Do I get to say I told you so, or nah? You know, I'm joking about this. It isn't even really relevant to me anymore, the Nintendo Direct. Because, like, by the time this episode comes out, for you guys, it'll have been nearly a month ago. And for me, it's been, like, half a week. I had some time off, what can I say? I had to mentally prepare myself for the finale, which this might be. I mean, you'll know, right? You'll know whether this is the finale or not. Now, let's actually get into this. We're going to have some music. We're not listening in dead silence. You'll know if this is the finale or not. But me, no, I don't quite know yet. I'm going to record this chapter and the next chapter, the endgame, individually. Because my plan is to smush them together in one big episode. You know, a fun finale for all the family. But if it's too long, yeah. We'll put it aside, you know, we won't do that. I don't think it's going to take that long, though. I don't think... If it's longer... My cutoff point is, like, 6 hours, right? If it's 6 hours long, I'll cut it in half, so it's 2, like, 3-hour episodes. But if it's under 6 hours, or, well... Depends how much. If it's only, like, a couple of minutes over, because, like, the credits... I'm fine with that, but... I mean, I'm just extending the time this episode's taken now, so... Let me shut up and get to work pumping, a couple of people full of teaching experience to get them a little closer to that A+ rank I want them to reach.
Let's do this.
Oh, Claude! You're at least making it easy for me. Iggy? Are you also gonna make this easy, or are you gonna make this difficult, Ig?
Really great.
Oh, Big Ig, come on.
I got it right. Oh.
I mean, hey.
I've really grown.
Better than nothing, I suppose. Do I bother with... Sure, I'll bother with Lysithia.
It was quite... I've got... It was...
Yeah, so, I mean, I'm at the end of the series. I don't really have anything else to talk about at this point. You been playing any good games lately?
That was so helpful.
I've been, I was playing the Scarlet and Violet DLC
I think I got...
earlier. It was pretty fun, just more Scarlet and Violet, you know? Which, I mean, I really like. If you cared to know. So, you know, I was all for it. I will say, you know what was kind of weird? I feel like maybe it was just the team I ended up using from the area, but I feel like most of the Pokemon in Kitakami are really slow, tanky Pokemon for some reason. I don't know, I just feel like my team was moving like molasses through through a lot of the fights.
You make this stuff.
But, yeah, who cares? It is what it is. I mean, I don't really care either. You know, I make it sound like, oh, it's a bad thing or something. No, I don't have that strong feelings about it. It was just something that I noticed. Yeah, I don't think anyone is going to need to change here, but this... Ooh, I should have looked at these, because I don't remember who needs what. I think Claude and Flame? Yeah, they don't have an A support yet. Actually, you know what I should do? I should do Leone Shamir here, because they don't have adjutant doing skills. Wow, really? I really would have thought Leone would be good with handling horses, but I guess not. Okay, there we go. No, not goals. Begin training. Okay, well, we got 2 supports. Hanneman and Linhardt, I'm pretty sure it is, right? Yeah, Linhardt B support. What are you doing?
It's just... I was wondering why it seems as if no one values their own lives.
Oh, don't worry,
Why do
Hilda
we fight
definitely
until we
does.
die? Why do we kill without hesitation? I hate it. I don't like taking lives, or even the sight of blood.
Well, don't
In the
worry,
last
Lynn.
battle,
You haven't done any of
Some
that
of the
in this
soldiers under
run.
my command died for foolish reasons. Those soldiers could have pulled back. Instead, they kept fighting and were overrun. Am I supposed to be satisfied with the victory alone, even at the cost of such life?
No, I couldn't be satisfied with that. Not in an
Exactly.
Iron Man,
I
Lynn.
don't
Well,
see the
I could be in
point.
an Iron Man, Lynn.
Honor?
Just not this
That's a
particular
foolish reason
Iron
to give your
Man.
life. Glory? Even worse. Just the thought frightens me. I'm not suited for battle, Professor.
There are some fights you can't run from.
I
Like
suppose
Nemesis
that's the
in a
nature
couple
of
of
the world,
chapters.
isn't it? Professor,
Quite
you take the
literally a
time
couple of
to
chapters.
Lead me and guide me like this every day. Could the reason be that you don't want me to die on the battlefield?
As long as I'm here, I won't let you die.
That's a bold statement, Professor.
Well, you're not getting deployed, so, like, literally
But
you
for
can't.
whatever reason, I want to believe you. You really are a strange person, you know. Professor, I wish to ask something of you. I don't want to kill. I don't want blood on my hands. I just want to lie on my back and soak up the sun filtering down through the trees. And I want you to help me make a world where that's possible.
Well, that's lovely, Lynn. Unfortunately, there's, like, no way I'm getting your A support, so, like, sorry. Hanneman.
Which means that there are some
I almost
elements
can't
of your
believe we've
power
got an A
that
support with
cannot
you.
be
You're, like, the
explained
only
by
character
current theory. Although this may
that we
lead to
haven't
a
used that
discovery
I've gotten this
alters
far
the
with.
very
It's kinda
fabric
funny.
of Crest research. Oh, pardon me, Professor. I became lost in thought, and I do tend to ramble.
All alone?
I suggest
Well, no,
we
he
call
wasn't
it a
either.
day.
We're with
Do
him.
you concur?
It's fine to keep talking.
No, you mustn't push yourself too hard. When you are not in battle, you are so often here with me. I get so energized speaking with you. Well, I must remember to pull my head out of the clouds. That said, perhaps we should discuss things unrelated to crests from time to time. Some sort of silly, lighthearted topic might be nice, eh?
Do you have one in mind?
I'm not especially skilled at small talk, alas. Let me see. Perhaps we should discuss... I know. Food. Not my strong suit, the culinary arts, but I do enjoy a good meal. Which kind of food do you
Don't
prefer,
we all?
Professor? Sweet or spicy?
Well, you know, earlier this playthrough, off-screen, I told Annette sweet.
Same as myself. Yes, indeed. Oh, now my stomach is growling. An old colleague of mine theorized that those who bear crests favor sweet flavors over spicy. She suggested that the crest exerts some manner of influence over... Oh, there I go again. How embarrassing. We were supposed to be avoiding talk of crests, weren't we? Terrible habit of mine, finding a way to turn any conversation towards crests. I really should find a way to stop that.
It's hard to shake habits at your age, Hanneman. We can talk more about crests.
That is kind of you, Professor, but it's all right. If you were to lose your patience with me, it could have an incalculable impact on my research. That sort of thing has happened in the past, you know. Back when I was still in the Empire. At first, any lady I was spending time with would titter and say she didn't mind if I talked about crests. But at some point, she would always become fed up and stop listening to what I had to say. In the end, Invariably, while I was particularly focused on my research, she would write to say we were done. You may be a man, but I still don't wish for you to grow tired of my company.
Well, funnily enough, Hanneman, now that we've reached an A rank, we can't hang out anymore, so... I don't know, I guess I did get tired of your company? I don't know, hard to say.
With 2 of us, we'll get this done in no time.
Yeah, I'm glad it's you.
Mission complete.
You know, I should have known that Leonie wasn't, like, great at this, considering that I had her doing the horses for a significant chunk of the playthrough. Look, sorry, I can't help that I was born stupid, okay? It just be like that sometimes.
I work to grow.
I still have much to learn.
I'm getting it.
Practice makes perfect and all that.
Yay, Balthus is it? Sword prowess +5. He's just about on par with the rest of us. Okay, Leonie, did you get your Shamir support? Yes, you did! Okay, sweet. In that case, I think we will put Claude and Flame together for the final one. Are they the only one not on team who need a support together now? Oh no, Marianne's still got one more, doesn't she? Or hasn't she, I should say. Yes, she still has a Lynn. Hilda's done, and Leonie. Well, done, quote-unquote. But yeah, wow, I can't believe we've nearly done it. I can't believe all the supports I wanted to get, we've almost done. Yeah. Dare I say, quite impressive on my part. Now speaking of impressive, I want to check. Do I have any Master Seals? No. I don't think I do. No, I don't. Okay. Well, since we're nearly at the end of the game, I feel pretty comfortable blowing my monetary load on this. Probably not going to use the class, but come on, Byleth. It's a 50-50. Oh, sweet! I spent more money than I needed to! There we go. At the very least,
Set my sights higher.
we got into the class. Sniper's honestly just better, but... You know, all the horse movement in the world can't stop those god-awful growths. And honestly, quite bad stats, and not access to Hunter's Volley. There are a lot of contributing factors here. I don't think there's a worthwhile seminar, let's just rest. Wow, better think of something else to talk about real quick, I mean, like, if you don't mind, I could talk more about Pokemon all day, you know? I mean, I say that as if I'm a big fan. Actually, I kind of hate Pokemon. Speaking as someone who...
What? I thought I had it.
You know, is a big fan, realistically.
Stop being nice about it. It's not necessary.
Okay, Claude, okay.
Let's do this again
I don't think I've
sometime.
ever seen him get a bad, to be honest. Where was I going with this? What was I thinking? I'm not quite sure. I'm not rightly sure. Oh,
I
damn.
can't believe I got it wrong.
It ain't looking good for the class today. Yeah,
I'll do better
You know
next
that thing about how a real Fire Emblem fan hates, like, all Fire Emblem games? That's like me with Pokemon, I think.
I've really...
Granted, you know, I mean, I do wholeheartedly believe the Pokemon as a whole is pretty bad. And I'm not even talking like, oh, modern Pokemon is awful. I actually think they're better games. Like, Gen 1 through 3, basically unplayable, they're that bad. At the very, Gen 3's at least, like, better designed. You know, it looks pretty. I'll give it that. It looks quite nice.
Who might?
But, I don't know, man.
Brings back memories.
Pre-physical special split, just, it doesn't make sense. It's stupid. I know, a controversial statement to be sure, but it just doesn't make any fucking sense.
It was quite a
Not to, you know, praise Gen 4 too highly, because fucking Diamond and Pearl are still pretty bad games.
I don't get it.
Like, they're better. They're at least like a 4, maybe a 5 out of 10. But like...
I'll get it next time.
I don't know, man. They just ain't that. They just ain't it. Who's the best? You're the best.
I'm the best.
Hoping we get to hear that at least one more time.
I'm glad I put in some...
Anyway, yeah, Platinum's actually pretty good. I'm not a huge... Maybe this is a hot take as well. I actually don't really like the sprite work in Diamond and Pearl. I don't know, there's something about it that just... Ugh. I don't know, it's kind of gross. I don't like it. I think it's the colors. Maybe the outlines. I think it's the colors, though, in the sprites. I just... Ugh. Not a fan. The Heart Gold and Soul Silver, though. That's some nice sprite work. I'm quite a big fan of Heart Gold and Soul Silver's look. Honestly, I should have... they probably don't have their support. It's probably... No, they do have their support. Haha! Because I have to switch you over to this. There we go. Whew. Nearly let that one slip right by me. Yeah, no, I think the Heart Gold Soul Silver versions of Pokemon are kind of like the versions of a lot of those well, I say pre-Gen 5. A lot of the Gen 1 to 4 Pokemon's definitive looks are Heart Gold Soul Silver. Like, I'm thinking Gyarados never looked cooler or really cool except in Heart Gold Soul Silver. That's like my go-to one, but like the starter Pokemon, the Johto starters look great in Heart Gold Soul Silver too. The legendaries all look pretty good. Yeah, no, those games have great looks. And then Gen 5 came along, and like graphically, it's like I like the animations, but man, some of them are choppy. But hey, made up for it by being objectively the best Pokemon games. Subjectively, I prefer Gen 7 and Gen 9. But I think Gen 5's games are probably like... And that's not a hot take, but I think Gen 5's are the best. Granted, if Gen 9 didn't have its performance issues, oh no, hands down, Gen 9 would be the best Pokemon games. Like, it wouldn't even be close. But now, with those performance issues, that's like, unironically, only takes it down to like second, maybe third best. Let's be real. Anyway, Claude, happy birthday. Do you want to talk about Pokemon with me? Maybe you do. No? Okay, that's fine. Just have some tea. Perfect! I couldn't let the boy down on his birthday.
Oh? Is my face really that interesting?
Oh, it sure is, Claude. Please, wink at me some more. Or, well, you don't, because I'm bailing.
Tastes great.
Bye, Claude.
I'm afraid I've stayed too long. Thanks for the tea. Let's plan to do this again sometime.
I hope you didn't spill any on my carpet, Claude. You know, it's my birthday soon as well. It'd be nice if someone invited me to tea.
We'll knock their socks off.
I mean, you better. You got a 5-star
Can't argue with
rating on
results,
this.
Can you?
Sure can't, baby. Look at that. Beautiful. Yay, Shamir got to A-rank swords.
I am getting to the heart of it. Seems simple enough.
Man, we are getting alarmingly close to some of those oh dear, no one's getting anything weeks. Thanks, Claude. No one took me out to tea. Oh well, I mean, might as well look at the letter, right? I guess. It's not in here, it's in the storehouse. Don't mind me. Letter from Claude. It's this one. Happy birthday, Teach. You're always working so hard. We got you this so that you'd stop that. You're kidding, of course. Thanks. They say it's your birthday, is that true? Either way, your golden deer got you a little gift. Enjoy. Yeah, thanks, Claude. Thanks for sending me a letter. I don't remember which one. I don't remember which one is which, but thanks for sending me a letter. Good times, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's no point in resting, but is there a seminar we want to hit up? I don't know. I don't think so. But I mean, maybe there's one. Maybe there's one in here that I'm gonna see, and I'm gonna be like, "Oh, that's actually not bad." I don't think so, though. I don't think anyone teaches something that we really need. Yeah. We'll go to Lorenz's, I guess. Have Marianne and Cyril learn a little bit more about the arcane arts. For Mr. A+ Reason himself.
It's within my grasp.
Mastery is within my grasp.
Damn. Constance, don't look at Linhardt's homework next time, please. Oh boy, it's Shambhala time. You know, I will say, this map can be kind of tough, but I actually really quite like it. And for perhaps a strange reason, I'll admit. I really like... So, actually, before I say that, let's pedal back a bit. I'm sure you've noticed that almost all the time I'm like, oh, I'm a little worried about this chapter. It's also then soon followed up by the same sentence basically every single time. That, of course, being, oh, great, the hard part of the map is over. And the hard part is almost always the first, like, 1 or 2 turns. And, like, okay, sure, that's fine, I guess, having the challenge be immediate, but I feel like a lot of Three Houses maps are like that. Maybe it's more of a paralog thing than the main maps, but... I don't know, I feel like that first turn is usually the hardest, and then you can kind of just do whatever you want for the rest of the map. Finally, we can bring the whole team to a main mission. But the last few are actually pretty good at not doing that. I think the first N-bar map does kind of suffer a little bit in that way, in that the first little bit is hard, then you get the reinforcements. But then after that, it's kind of easy. Like, the end of the map is definitely the easiest part of the map. But then, like, the Edelgard map, specifically, I think does a better job with that. Granted, part of the challenge of the Edelgard map is kind of left for you to, like, get to, I guess? Because, like, you don't have to go out into the place that nearly got Leone killed, right? That is a completely optional area for a stat booster. No one has to do that. But I kind of like it as well, though, you know? It's like, it's an optional... optional challenge that actually feels like a challenge, you know? I mean, my best unit nearly got clapped. Anyway, while I'm almost aimlessly looking around at this point, let's talk about why I like this map, then. The start is the easiest bit, right? You've got, like, these tight corridors with not too many enemies in them, and you kind of know exactly where you want to go. And then you get into, like, the I guess, outer ring. Which is, I mean, this bit, not this bit. But you can then enter this outer ring with some tougher enemies. You got the Titanesses. And then you get into, like, the central ring, which is also kind of like the innards. And this shit gets kind of crazy. Bit tough over here. Especially when the Titaness reinforcements start spawning in. So you also want to make your way into these 2 rooms. I forget which one controls the Titanesses and which one controls the Viscums. Just know that they exist and they will hurt you. This is the room from the story I told many episodes ago where Bernadetta nearly got her face kicked in. Or punched in, I suppose. But yeah, each of these rooms has a dude. Or I don't think it's a dude, I actually think it is an appliance that you need to flick the switch on. Let's see though. How do I want to lay this out? So who's this here? It's a Cav. Well, I kind of want to divvy this out by support. So, Leone, I want you... Honestly, yeah, I'm going to put you here, because I think we're going to need your raw stats to take out the Titanesses. Titanesses are, Titan tough, you know what I'm saying? No, not really. That was a meaningless sentence. Also, just to double check that Hilda can even get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, perfect. She can do exactly what I wanted her to do. Those are the 2 that Leone needs a support with, right? Oh shit, I didn't do the supports! Oh well, it's fine. I mean, most characters are in A support anyway, so moving their supports along doesn't actually matter that much. It's fine. Do need her to get to an A support with Alois as well, so I'll move him over to be with me. Come hang out, Alois. Yeah, Lysithia's fine here, I think, as well. She can probably take this guy pretty easy. As myself and Alois will get to work on these guys. Really at the back there. What else are we doing support-wise? Nothing too crazy, I don't think. Well, Balthus to get his support with Claude. So let me do some of that. Otherwise, Claude's done. Balthus, you did get your A support with Lysithia, that's good. Shamir's got all of her. She also got a C support with Petra? I don't know when that happened, but that apparently happened. Okay, so I think that's fine. Marianne, you want Linhardt. Claude, you want Flame. And I think that's it, actually. We've kind of just got a free slot open. I could put Shamir on Byleth, just to get her some levels, but honestly, I mean, she's far enough behind that I don't think grinding's really gonna save her, so to speak. I guess I'll do that. We can finally work on their support, guys! It's gonna be great! Okay, I don't think there's anything to shimmy around, right? I don't think so. have a quick look, but, you know, it's been long enough that there could be, and I've just forgotten, but I don't think there is. I feel like we need a brawling combat art on you, Balti. Yeah, let's grab Fading Blow. Get rid of Wrath Strike, I think. Although, no, actually, Wrath Strike gives you accuracy. So there we go. Well, we'll do that instead. Shouldn't be anything else, right? Mighty Blow. Just a powerful, rushing blow. You know what? I'd be alright with that as well. Mighty Blow over that one. Okay. I think we're good to go. Should I check equipment? I probably should check equipment one more time. I mean, it was a pretty lengthy battle we did before this, so I wouldn't be surprised if some weapons were, you know, on the down and out. Although, I mean, I actually think we're looking pretty good in terms of weaponry. Definitely want to be careful with Lysithia's magic bow.
Well,
I might be able to repair it right now. Those replenish battalions, which isn't like super important, but you know, I'm gonna do it anyway. Nah, we'll leave it. I don't think the magic bow is gonna be like super duper important in this map. Not when we're all like clustered together like this. Do want a chest key on, I think, 2 people. So I'll put one on Lysithia, which I do think, yeah, she's gonna have to drop something. Probably that iron sword. Now, do I have any? I don't. Oh, I should also probably do the stat boosters now, because otherwise I am gonna forget. So what? Defense. Who do I want this on? Oh, there we go. My charm has spilt over. Who wants defense? I think, well, no, I was gonna say Cyril, right? But Cyril kind of gets one-rounded by everything anyway. So I feel like he doesn't really need the defense. Should give him to Balthus, maybe? Actually, I'm gonna give it to Claude. I've had a few too many close calls with you, Claude. I'm gonna let you have the giant shell. Okay, now get your special sword back, big guy. Sword of Bagalta, there you go. Talisman, I mean, that's a total throwaway stat booster. Let's give it to Hilda. Since I do seem to like tanking magic with you, Hilda, let's give you some extra range. Alright, now, marketplace. Item shop. Let's give Lysithia a chest key.
is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And Ignat's a chest key? I mean, he's got space in his inventory is really what I'm thinking there.
Come back.
So there we go. Half an hour in, let's actually fight.
We have existed underground, living on only that we might someday see our vengeance realized. Here and now, that vengeance is finally within our grasp. There is but one thing left to do. Destroy them! Damn those who stand with that arrogant goddess to oblivion, away from the world of the living!
Okay, Talas, okay.
Remove the binding spell of Titanus. Let their metal bodies be drenched in blood!
Hey, what are those big things?
Scary enemies, Claude. Scary fucking enemies.
Beasts? No, I think not. They appear to have no will of their own. Someone must be controlling them.
Initiate all that remain! We must advance our preparations!
Okay.
Let's
now,
make this quick.
let's say they just like kill this dude, please. Perfect.
I've got no time for mercy.
What's my strategy?
Can we just kill this guy? No. And who's that? Who can reach us? Is it the Bow Knight? It's probably the Bow Knight, right? Yeah, I was gonna say. Probably the Bow Knight. Now, Alois can't quite get over there, can he? No, he can't. Yeah, I don't know if I trust that. So, I think what we're gonna have to do is just, like, pop Alois there. Pop Byleth there, and just see where that goes. Okay, so definitely want to be wary of the Titanesses, as I said. They're, pretty scary, all things considered. Okay, but we want to get a move on fairly quick. So what are we thinking here? Should I? Well, I mean, Lorenz can hit him back, so... Could go Lorenz.
Shall we?
Well, actually, kind of what I'm thinking is we try and lure this guy with Leo. See, like, you know what? That's what makes him scary. That right there. You see that? You see that 39 crit? That shit's scary. Terrifying, if you will.
My orders?
Damn, that's unfortunate. Yeah, one space off. I mean, what's his hit? 117. I mean, she'll probably be fine. How much does this boost it by? 30? Okay, 102. Okay. I mean, I feel pretty comfy just putting Leone here. Put short spear on. Wow. Yep, 0% hit. 0% hit for 5 damage. Actually, let me just rally Lorenz real quick. Because if the Bow Knight changes target, which they didn't, he'd be able to kill, but he didn't have to. Claude, we want to run down this way. Thunder. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Thunder!
Can't afford to slack off.
You're damn right, Hilda. Oh!
It was the least I could do.
God damn, girl!
At the ready.
God, why is she so good?
Oh, yeah.
And Balti,
Thanks for that.
do a little bit of rallying.
Leave it to me.
Alright, Raphael, I guess we'll put you there.
Let's go.
I mean, this is pretty awkward squad at the back here. Can't say I really like any of them wandering around, but... well, I mean, it is what it is, I suppose. I mean, let's lure that guy in, right? I have to have Cyril popping, but... I will say, Titanesses are a lot less scary when they straight up can't hit you. Okay, yeah. Thought that's where he'd have to go.
Sorry, but
Does
it's
kind of
morning.
suck when a healer is not quite in sight, but... Oh, Alois, that's not good. That was really quite bad, actually.
Yeah, nice try.
Okay. Swordmaster's going that way around. Interesting call. Oh man. Cyril can't quite get a one-shot kill. Damn, he also doesn't get two-shot somehow? How the fuck are you pulling that one off, Cyril?
Thank you.
Alright, well, just, Oh, now you double. Ah, great. Yeah.
No way I can lose here.
Nah, I'm gonna let that guy run around in some circles. Oh, it's because the door's closed. That's why he can't. That's why he can't get anywhere. Fair enough. Do I trust Claude? I mean, he's pretty lucky. I don't think, yeah, 'cause he's got like 40 crit avoid. Yeah, sure, okay. Okay, Claude. Put my faith in you here, buddy.
Ooh, nice.
Okay. Alright, now what to do with these guys. Yeah, Iggy's the one with the big ol' blaster gambit, which I think we'll have to go for here.
This should work.
Then, yeah, so I'm gonna have to... Ooh, okay, so... Gonna have to get Lorenz to do a gambit here.
I'll back you up.
Come, I have an idea.
Ah, this is fine. And then Leone can do that. I mean, unfortunate but ultimately inconsequential shield break. Now, over here's a little more concerning. Bow of Zoltan, actually nice for Lysithia. I didn't realize this was suddenly so scary of an area. 27 on 26. What's your... Oh, 31 AS. Okay. Good thing I didn't try and lure with Byleth after all. I'm just gonna go for the inexhaustible. There we go.
I must lead them well.
Look at you.
Yeah, I'd rather you didn't, to be honest, Alois. It was a little bit scary, that one. Getting focus up. Probably should have done the maths on that first, to be perfectly frank, but I'm sure it's fine.
This can activated. Increase output gradually, depending on the amount of magical energy charged. I don't care if we destroy Shambhala, so long as our goals are fulfilled.
So he's definitely just, like, saying words, right? I don't even think he knows what he's talking about. God fucking damn it, Claude. I mean, I kind of knew that was gonna happen, but God fucking damn it, Claude.
Not so fast.
Damn, this is not a great showing for Alois, I must say.
Saw that.
The cards have not fallen in his favor so far. Okay, this is, it's a little awkward, I will admit. It's a big attack radius. I mean, should be fine, right? Just do some of that. Do a little bit of this.
Sorry.
Yeah, it'll be fine. So it's 3 tiles ahead, 6 tiles wide. So 1, 2, 3. Wait, is that right? 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, so, yeah. Balti, you're, you have to get out of there. I mean, Leonie's in a pretty good spot here to just, like, yeah, absolutely fucking wreck that guy. What about here? Well, I mean, he doesn't have, like... doesn't have any damage reduction skills, so... might as well just one-shot with Thimbleveta. Well, not quite a one-shot, but, you know, finish him off in one shot.
I found strength in adversity.
I mean, that was a... honestly, Ignatz, for all the stats you got there, that was a pretty bad level up, but... oh well, it's fine. I won't hold it against you. Yeah, we're gonna have to use the Brave Lance here. At that moment when you have more crit than hit. We've all been there. Don't pretend. Ah, sweet, we can actually use swords with Lorenz.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
I was so ready for that to just miss. I mean, I wasn't going to be happy about it, but I was unfortunately ready for it. Nah, we'll leave him be. We'll leave that guy standing there. I mean, we do kind of need to get moving here. At the same time, though, we do need to open a door after this. Yeah, it's probably fine. Just doing some slow chip.
There is
nice!
still room for
more speed!
You earned this.
Let's go, Alois. Beautiful. And a beautiful level up to boot! Woo! Oh, no, don't put that away. Put the training gauntlets away. You don't need that, Alois. Trust me, baby, you don't need it. Yeah, I don't really fancy fighting that guy, so let's just leave.
That helps.
I don't know if I like our chances. Sweet. Dodged. What a loser. Oh, we get a crit? Nah. Okay, fine.
They say experience feeds growth.
They sure do say that, Flame. Okay, well, that guy's now coming for Lysithea. Little does he know, she's not going to be around to bear witness to that pain for very long. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
All is going to plan.
Smooth.
A sight to see.
Now, Luis, open up that door. And now, I think we should probably have this gang join us down here. Just, you know, just in case, right? Just in case. And by just in case, I mean, there actually isn't really a just in case. It's actually just for the best. Because Alois isn't in range of anything. So, do some of that. Bring Lorenz down. Actually, there's no way this person's gonna double Lorenz. 23? 20? Yeah, see? Fine. Iggy, you just slowly walk behind us, I guess. Okay, now what to do here? Well, I mean, obviously we ashes and dust here. What tile, though, is the question. Well, no, I feel like it's fine. We can basically hit whatever tile. As long as we hit this one with Claude, and then we hit Hilda's, like, boom, we're set, right? Like, I don't think it's really gonna matter, is it? If we just... Well, she does have to hit this,
I got it.
to be fair. Which she did. Okay, sweet. Great. Marianne can also dance Claude, which is highly desirable. Nice. Raphael can finish off a health bar. Not what I expected to see today, but thank you, Raphael. Pop off, big boy. Okay. No danger for Marianne, so just do a little bit of this.
Thanks.
Cyril, you can also move down. Can't really do too much, but you can do that at least. Put Claude there. Oh, right, obviously he has, what's in a doodad? Pass. The skill we have used so many times this playthrough. Obvious sarcasm is obvious.
Committed to memory.
Yay! The only death blow in the playthrough! Right, I was about to say also, I need to check where the Viscums are. For shit like that. No, I mean, well, yeah. Jesus Christ. Leonie just... She makes me feel a certain way, you know? Okay, well, I mean, they've got the right of it. They should definitely be heading over, away from wherever Leonie is. But, I mean, Claude's also pretty scary, you know? Don't count him out. Okay, what's more accurate? Definitely the Silver Gauntlets Plus.
Now you'll learn. I must stay the course.
But I mean, who needs accuracy when you've got crits, am I right? I see the problem here. You've got the door key. We're gonna need that. Oh well, I guess Leonie's just gonna have to steal another kill. Let's go, Leonie.
For Gerald.
Let's go set it? Alright, let's fucking go set it. You know, just randomly one of the best level ups in the playthrough. You can drop the Spear of Assault. I don't think we really need it for the rest of this map. Scythia, slow and steady, run your way around. Okay, now we do need to kill the Titanus. What are we looking at here? Some really good damage from Cyril is what we're looking at here.
Seems I've
A really bad level from Cyril is what we're looking at here. Okay, now Raphael, can you take us home? Oh, absolutely not. Hilda, you mind just, like, Thoroning this guy? Oh, you don't even have to. Thunder him down. Na 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 thunder!
Never let your guard down.
Look at her go. God, she's based. Okay, Claude, put that rapier on. Open this damn door. Okay, okay, that's not as bad as I thought it might be. Now, if we do some of this, though...
You're too kind.
I think that Gremory over there is stationary. Am I right? Yes, I am right. So Hilda, you just like... So I assume these ones are just straight ahead gambits, right? Sure are. So if we just put Hilda there... I mean...
That's enough!
Oh, always for pleasure.
Don't get used to this.
Casual 126
Hey, look at
damage.
you.
Wait. Oh, it's the Viscum. I was like, wait, what's doing all this damage? Or not doing this damage. What's got that range? It's the Viscum. Lorenz, run on down. Damn, only 11 damage to Balthus? That's how you know you're bad.
Let's try something.
Ooh, it didn't go so well, huh? Maybe you ought to try a little harder. Oh, there we go. We got our first Titanus reinforcement. Not what you want to see. Okay. Speaking of not wanting to see things, though, damn, gonna have to Hunter's Volley. I mean, yeah. That shit good. Thanks, Pittacus.
Those awful weapons have been stopped. They were being controlled from that facility.
Now, what was it? Is that the Viscums? That's the Viscums. Okay, sweet. Lorenz, you get in here for some sweet, Sagittae action? Pretty sure, actually. I definitely shouldn't do this with Lysithea because a Swordmaster is coming, but I mean, I'm curious. I'm a curious little lad. And by curious, I mean we can almost undoubtedly kill here. Go on, Lorenz. Use that Levin sword.
Too close for my liking.
Gave it to you for a reason. That reason obviously being to use it. Just so we're clear. You know, I wasn't sure if I was obvious enough with that.
That truly
We
helped.
only a sweet little rally there. Cyril's res, 28. Yeah, these guys are actually gonna hit quite hard, all things considered. Because I can't really have him just sit on the sidelines and do a little poke. That's unfortunate. Raph doesn't double that guy. That's fine, because Hilda can then just come through, one-shot this dude, then Claude can go and
It was a
kill
team effort.
the lady in the top left. Beautiful, Hilda.
Yep, I'm stronger now.
Beautiful. More speed! Well, that's just unfortunate. Guess we're gonna have to bust out the Brave Sword. Never mind. Lethality, baby!
More
Oh,
battles.
nice
means
level
more
up,
strength.
Claude.
Aw, those big things have gone to sleep on us. That'll make moving around a lot easier. A dead end? Or perhaps... No, if we worry about every little detail, we won't get anywhere.
You!
Yes?
That
Was
is
it Talas?
the leader of those who slither in the dark. We must go after him with all of our might.
Okay. Alright, Balti, you get a move on as well. We're gonna head on up. Apparently. I don't know, I have now decided we are heading on up. Marianne, hello. Give Claude a little dancey dance.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, go on. Give him a little bit of that, Claude.
Too easy.
Good. That's a good Claude. Oh, damn. They're all coming.
Let's go.
Damn. Gambited 0 damage. How will I ever financially recover? Alright, we go for an Ashes and Dust. Too true, Claude, too true. Secret schemes, woo. Let's go. I love secret schemes. Now we don't have any ranged gambits left, right? No, I didn't think so. So instead, what we're gonna have to do is have Hilda do a little poke here. Little, of course, you know, in parentheses. I just want to check, though. 24. 17 AS. Never mind. Raphael's going to get roasted if I do that. 11 res. 24. That'd be 48 damage. I mean, if I heal him, he could do it. He could do what I want him to do, but is he gonna have the... He's not gonna face like crit or something from this guy. With Sagittae, 20 crit. 21 luck. He'd be fine. You don't have like any weird skills, do you? No. Yes, Black Tome Fair is already calculated. I thought it was, but I didn't... Also couldn't remember, so I guess I didn't think it was. Or something. Rally strength on Wrath. That's an extra point of speed, potentially, right there. I mean, he doubles them, so... Must be good. Maybe dance with Hilda.
Oh, nice.
So she can do poke again. Right there. Damn, double Aegis? I guess that's just unfair. Oh, I don't even know what I'm worrying about. This guy can't even hit Raph. Nice crit, by the way, Raphael. You know, I didn't really compliment you nicely enough on that, I feel. Yeah, Lysithia, just keep on running. Keep on running round. Yeah, this is a Lorenz one, I think. Go for Agnia's arrow. Alright, sweet. Well, it's Leone or myself. No! Alois has a hand axe. What am I talking about?
Unnecessary sacrifice.
Let's go, Alois. Okay, sweet. Now, I mean, this crew will get ready to swing round into the main room in a minute. You know, when they get unfrozen. Ow. It's fine though. It's fine. Okay, now. You, I assume, have the best res, right? 35. Well, not too far behind, I suppose, but... yeah, Raph would have been fine. Look at that. So we do want Hilda to block this. Go on, Raph. If you miss that, it's meant to happen. Actually, you wouldn't die even if you did get crit. You have so much HP. Funny. Okay. Thoron, just blast him, Hilda. Just fucking end his life.
Can't afford to slack off.
His robot life. Balti come through. Cyril also come through. Claude, kill this dude.
So close. Strategy in motion.
Sweet, always for pleasure. Crit. Sweet level Thelane.
You're amazing.
Now, let's dance for the wrong person. Love that. Fine. I mean, Claude's not in any real danger. Right, guys? Yeah, there you go. See, Claude, now you're even better. Let me see. Funny feeling Leonie's just gonna kill this guy, isn't she? No, actually. Well, in that case, let me set her up so she just kills the next few guys. Yeah, just like that. Lorenz can come in with a sweet little Levin sword. And then Alois can come in and get a sweet little hand axe. See? Oh, sweet big hand axe.
I have made my peace.
Ooh.
That's an embarrassment.
Yeah, that wasn't very good, Alois.
You don't disappoint.
Did you see that level, Lorenz? Clearly not. I will keep Byleth and Lysithea behind. They're gonna have to deal with this hero and the Swordmaster, I feel.
Too easy.
Death yet again fails to kill. Hilda once more faces unnecessary crit from a guy I thought she'd be fine against. Granted, I mean, you know, she takes that really well, but... You know, so what? What if she didn't? She just crit. What if she didn't take that so well? Well, what would I have done then? Cried is what I would have done. Would have been like, oh, I should have seen this one coming, and yet I still did nothing. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, Lysithea can only hit this with that, so not really what we want to be counting on here. The Inexhaustible is a guaranteed kill, though.
This could turn the tides.
Killing this one hero? I doubt it, Byleth, but I like the ambition, I guess. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Nothing special, so that means Balthus can come in and actually do something this map. Wow, he doubles. What the fuck am I looking at?
Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
I mean, I'm looking at a guy using aura. That is absolutely the problem, but you know, still. Alright, I guess these guys are now the Hilda Appreciation Squad, I suppose? They'll take on, what we've got coming. Although in saying that... Yikes. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. Oh, that's also just straight up not what I meant to do. Okay! Well, isn't this lovely?
Thanks for that.
God, I'm pressing things a little too fast. That's,
I won't let this hold me
a little bit worrying. But it's fine. I mean, she got res. She's gonna be fine. See, look at that. She takes 4 damage. She's gonna be fine. Oh, man. You have to use the Brave Sword again. Does this kill in one shot? 56? Yeah, that kills in one shot, right? Let me make sure I'm not getting my maths wrong on that, because this is a one shot right back. 20, that's 40, plus 50. Yeah, okay, that's a kill.
Hold the grudge if you must.
Especially if he does that.
That was amazing.
Yeah, thanks, Claude. Okay, Ignatz, yet again, just a little bit out of the action on that one. I think Leonie's not going to be doing... No, she is. Although, actually, if I lead more like this... I will actually be able to rally speed Leone, which means she might be able to double the Steel Lance plus instead. Genius. I know. Don't praise me too much.
I must stay the course.
I know I'm big brain.
Grand display.
Damn. Give that friendly little rally. There we go. Get him out of here, Leone.
I'm not dying here.
Perfect. Raph, yeah, you know, I don't know, you just like rally Marianne, I guess? Sure. Nice, Marianne! Oh god, I was terrified, okay? I was quaking. Okay, so I do actually want Byleth and Lysithea to come here. Was it last episode? There was some episode that I mentioned that you can cheese this with an archer, like right here, to hit Thales. And that is absolutely what I'm gonna do. Don't get it twisted. That is exactly what I'm gonna fucking do. I mean, we could also just ignore this guy, I guess. Realistically, but I don't know, just ignoring him feels wrong. Let's see. I mean, that is a lot. I feel like I probably... So if he's gonna go here... So... 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, so we want Cyril to be, like... there, which doesn't actually help, because this guy's got death, doesn't he? Yup. I mean, is Balthus gonna be fine? 39 crit on 7... Well, how much damage does he even do? I mean, he doesn't do that much, and there's no way he's gonna double Balthus. I'm fine with this. He'll be fine.
You're fresh out of luck.
He'll be fine. Look, he's gonna be fine, even if he gets crit. See? And, make sure Balding's on, just to, you know, give the most assistance we possibly can. Byleth and crew can take that. You guys, get moving. Moving and grooving.
Sorry.
God, 5 move on Claude feels so bad, man. It feels so bad. Yeah, I guess we'll just have these guys run through here. Kill the dude up front, I guess. You know, I don't want to bank entirely on the, you know, the probably going to be Hunter's Volley strategy. You know, just in case we can't kill for whatever reason. So just in case, we will need to have... We won't need to have, but I would like to have some backup, just in case. And as much as I love Leone, I know that she's not going to be able to just one-round her way through this entire room. Contrary to popular belief. Oh. I'm just stupid. Wait, does she have 7 moves? She has 7 moves with the March Ring, doesn't she? And Raph has 5. Yeah, that's my bad. That's just me being silly. Claude, get a little further ahead. Swap! Okay, now. Yeah, you're the one with the big one. So let's... I mean, sure, let's just hit there.
I know just the thing.
Okay, good. Balty, you can come in and hit this one.
Unleash!
And then Hilda can come in for a simple little thunder to the face. Literally, point blank thunder. Staggered that bitch. Might as well heal Lorenz, I suppose. That helps. I mean, if anyone's gonna take this guy out, it'll be the mage. Mans was actually carrying a bolt axe.
My skills are rising to my status.
No, Lorenz, it is quite disappointing that your offensive stats aren't evenly matched anymore, I will say. You know, a little bit disappointing, but... You know, I understand. It'd be that way sometimes. Okay, do I just run in now, though, is the real question. Okay, a crit would kill Balthus now. He can also kill in one round, though. Thanks that Hilda support. Good level, Balthus. Oh, woo woo. I mean, hey, 31 strength is, it's nothing to scoff at, you know? I met some impressive damage from Cyril. Unfortunately, you know. Well, he can take the kill, though, because Hilda can't quite one-round this guy. Okay, good, good. Defense and dex. And, you know, more speed for Hilda. Nice work, Cyril. Yeah, might as well. Not bad, Raph, not bad. I like the look of that. Okay, do I just run in now, though? I feel like I gotta give it one more turn, so I can actually get Marianne in a position to feasibly dance someone.
Sorry.
Oh, now he doubles.
That's another one.
Good work, Raph. Claude in. Get Lorenz up there. Iggy, rally Leone. Eloise, rally Leone.
So kind.
It's all for the supports, Leone. No one's heart is kind in this world. Okay. Oh! Ugh. Let's finish this, shall we? Lorenz, open that damn door. Oh, for some reason I thought there was a guy who started in front of Thales. I don't know why. I thought there was, though. Okay, that's good. Can she do it? Oh, no, she can't. I would kind of like Claude to at least get a shot in, though. I think they have a conversation. Alas, I don't especially trust that. So, I don't know, man. Get fucked, I guess.
So you have shown yourself, Felstar. Or should I say, Sophis. I will spill every drop of blood in your body to fulfill the long-standing goal of the Agarthans.
No hesitation.
Always for pleasure. Oh! I'd be grunting a lot harder than that if I were you.
I'm stronger than before.
More speed! Took like an hour. Hilda? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, get out of here. There he is! So, like, why does this happen? Why does Nemesis wake up in this route, but not Silver Snow? Like, what happens differently here? Yeah, you're damn right, Nemesis. Or just like, can you imagine? He actually does wake up on Silver Snow. It's just that his arms are a little tired, so he can't break through the fucking thing to get out. Now that would be so funny. Stupid.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Verdant Rain Moon. Fodlan's New Dawn.
But I mean, yeah, looking at the length of that, I think this will probably end up being like a 4-ish hour finale episode. I'm guessing. Well, no, it might be 5. Just with supports as well. I don't know, I feel like the last map usually takes me a hot minute. So that's kind of what's got me thinking. It's gonna be a long one. It's gonna be a big one. Hey, give me plenty of teaching opportunities though. Look at that. We will be able to get our S ranks. You know, this is a really...
Sorry to interrupt.
Actually, you know what? I was going to say this is a really great scene. I'll let it play out for a little bit before I skip it. I might have brought this up before. But like, you know, for as much as I love Three Houses,
to hide anything any longer.
I really was not impressed with this game on my first playthrough.
Rhea,
and like, by the time, I think...
have to ask.
The problem for me, right, is that I played the Golden Deer route first.
That's what the children.
And so I remember specifically when I got to this scene, they were saying so much shit, and it was my, it was my first playthrough. I had no fucking clue about the implications of half the shit they were talking about. Like, sure, they were explaining all this important stuff, but I had no fucking idea what any of it meant. And I really came away from, like, the route being like, well, I mean, I really liked the house and the supports, but, like, what the fuck was going on with this story? Like, I have no idea what was happening. Sweet, okay. We didn't get Alois, but that's fine. We're only missing one Leone support. We're missing Marianne Linhardt. And both of Claude's. Okay, okay. We got time to fix this. So that's it, right? We've got Flame Claude, Balthus Claude, Raphael's done, Lorenz is done, Ignatz is done. I mean, I guess we could try and get Ignatz Flame, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Lysithea is done, Hilda's done, Marianne isn't done, Leone isn't done. So it is just these three. Claude has 2. These 2 have 1 each. Sweet. I mean, you love to see that, don't you? That's just good. That's just good. That's just good shit. Okay. What are we looking at for meals? Fish bounty. Bitter eats. Okay. I found out last time that my my house, not a huge fan of bitter eats, so I think we'll go for that fish bounty festival. I think this is another one where we just rest. Yeah. Get everyone's motivation back up. Yeah! Instruct manually. Okay. Let's get back to work on those S ranks.
Let's do this again sometime.
Oh, Claude. 2 bads in 1 episode? And I've, like, never seen you do this before?
Sorry. I'll take this seriously next time.
Next time? What about this time?
I learned a lot.
Ye bastard. I don't know why I went with ye bastard. Sure, yeah, you fucker. See?
I got.
If Ignatz can do that, why can't you do that, huh, Claude? Look at that shit! I don't even mind that he ended up with a good there. That shit was insane! Yeah, Lysithia, she certainly ain't getting the S rank. Well, I mean, I say that. Wasn't she at, like,
It was quite
400 till the next a little while ago? So I don't know, maybe she's closer than I thought.
yeah.
Who's the best? You're the best.
I'm glad I put in some effort for once.
So true, Hilda, so true. Hilda. There you go.
Yeah.
Who's the best? You're the best. Sorry, I can't help myself. Literally ever. If I see it, I do it, okay? It's an impulse. An instinct, if you will. Oh yeah, okay, let's go, Alois. You sure do still got it. Oh, he still got it! He's just gonna get goods now, isn't he? Nope! Oh, he proved me wrong. He got mostly goods. Well, yeah, sure. Let's go, Cyril. Let's try and get you to A+ by the end of this run.
I got it? Nice.
Nice.
I knew I could. Oh, thanks, Professor. That's really nice
Real
of you
nice of you to say. I know.
I could.
There we
I
are.
could have kept.
Okay, who else do we want to finish up with? I don't know, I'll try to put Raphael to A+ swords. Yeah, we can work on that.
I think I'm...
Oh, man. Look at that. Beautiful.
Really?
You know, I could have brought this up earlier, actually, with what I've been thinking about. I think I'm actually going to set him to just swords this month. I don't think that's going to top him off, but that's what I'm going to set him to. Yeah, I mean, with the finale literally here, I've already been thinking about what I want to do next. Honestly, I've been thinking about what I want to do next way longer than this.
Professor?
And it's really
I have
fucking
something I'd
sad,
like
to
to
be
ask
honest.
you.
What is it, Animan? When I do nothing but fight, my spirits falter and I lose the will to keep things tidy. That is when my room falls to disorder, and my spirits falter even more. Is there no way to break this cycle? I'm sure you could ask anyone to help you clean up.
That's how it is.
Yeah, but... I mean, I'll go over this during the end card, I suppose. Oh, Manuela, you can just have flowers. You know, this episode is going to go up in, like, what, the 2nd week of October or something? I'm not going to be putting out more videos until, like, mid-December. So I'm going to be on, like, a 2-month hiatus, basically, just while I'm, off at uni, you know, being a student. At least gameplay-wise. I I've constantly thought about doing
knock
some,
your
like,
socks
scripted content. You know, video essay style
Have a look
stuff.
at how we did.
And I don't know, I might end up doing that in that period. I don't know. I don't make any promises. All I say is that it could happen. Don't hold your breath, though. Yeah, that could happen. But yeah, I will be on break then. I don't know, I'm kind of torn, because on one hand, I do want to continue doing Fire Emblem Ironmans, right? And I know what one the next one's going to be. The next one, if the next thing I do is a Fire Emblem Iron Man, the next one will be
Now is the time to master
Sacred
this.
Stones.
I have
That is
more
the next one I want to
expertise
do.
now.
Specifically because I tried doing one earlier this summer, and during the fucking most absurd RNG turn I have ever seen, I ended up losing the Iron Man on Last Hope, I think is the chapter name. Yeah, I genuinely have not seen a more bizarre turn in my life. So, maybe I've told this story. I don't think I've told this story in this Let's Play. But like, or Iron Man. So you know at the bottom, there's like the choke point to like the outside where Reeve is. So I put Tana there. You know, she was a beast as usual in the run. And I was cycling out like whoever was next to her basically to heal them up. So sometimes it was Ephraim, sometimes it was Cormac, sometimes it was Erica. And on this one turn for Erica, I'd like moved Tana back a space and Erica forward one for some reason, which meant that Erica could get attacked by like 3 people diagonally. And so they did, right? And they all hit her. They all had like 30% hit chances. And I was like, okay, I mean, it's fine. They were all doing single-digit damage to her anyway, because I have a habit of just having the most cracked Ericas known to man. I was like, okay, sure, fine. But then, all the enemies started, you know, attacking her at one range that could. And for whatever reason, I'd given her the rapier. And basically all the enemies on that map are either mounted or armored. So she was dealing effective damage against all of them, which probably mattered. But at the same time, it might have not mattered, because every single one of the enemies that went for her hit her. They all had sub 30, or sub 35 at least, hit rates. They all hit her, which did eventually end up killing her. But what also contributed to killing her was the fact that every single attack, she crit. And like with the rapier, it was only like a 20-something% chance. Literally every single attack, she crit. I know it because she had 100% hit chances, so it was a flat 20% chance to happen. But on every single attack, on the same turn where she was getting hit by these 30s over and over and over, it was the most absurd RNG I've ever seen. And I mean, it was a memorable way to lose, I'll tell you that, but it was also very frustrating. Yeah, I mean, it would have been way worse if Claude got one shot by Randolph with that 10% hit, right? That would have been way worse. But still. Anyway, exploration time! And, I don't know, I kind of doubt that you will see much of this until we start eating. And there's not much eating to do, so... Yeah, well, you know, I'll see you when, I guess. Meal number 1, meal number 2, and the final, meal number 3. Okay, let's have a quick look. Claude didn't get it with Balthus, so I'll have to go to Choir. Marianne did get it with Linhardt, and Leonie also didn't quite get it with Alois. Okay. Right, let's see. So I will have to go to Choir. I will decide who Choir's on my way there. It will probably be Balthus and Claude, though. It was absolutely Balthus and Claude.
Good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for cover.
There's someone who's slightly off.
Yeah, I wonder
That's
who it
Claude, I
is.
suppose.
Get Claude that little bit of faith he might need. I have a funny feeling he's probably not going to get to where I want him to. There we go! We got the A. So that means Leone and Alois are going to be on horse duty, I guess? Until we can get their A support. Now, I'm thinking here, more so for myself than anything else, where am I going to go till? I'm thinking, let's go until I either get Alois and Leone's A support, or we get until, like, the moment before the final battle. Because then, next time, for me, then next time I'll do supports, and we'll do the final battle. Oh, man, I'm actually really fucking nervous! Not necessarily, I mean, the final map on the Golden Deer route is pretty tough, but it's not like, it's not crazy hard. Really the thing that's exerting pressure on me is that death counter right there. Not like in fear of adding people to it. No. No. The thing I'm fearful of is, the fact that it's empty at the moment, it sets a certain expectation, you know? That I'm gonna be able to make it through. Because, I've made it this far. You know what I mean? Ugh. Scary stuff. Right, so, I went through and, gave away all of our lost items to their owners. I'd say it gave me no supports. Technically untrue, it gave me my Sethith B support, but, you know, missed that. Finally got that Flame A, which I actually got through the question of the month or whatever. In the box. Oh, I did get my Yuri C support. Missed that one a long time ago, but hey, we did get that one at least. Yeah, so I can go into that final map with my fucking bond support with Flame. Woo! Yeah, I don't know who the other adjutant is going to be, because obviously Lorenz will get Ferdinand. Like, I don't know who's going to get the other one. We'll see, I guess. Like, Balthus, has Hilda, sure, but already there. Cyril doesn't have a bond support, which is a little bit of a shame. You kind of feel like he might have one with Shamir, but he doesn't. Alois has one with Leone, but she's obviously going to be there. Leone has one with Alois, but she's obviously going to be there. Both of Hilda's bond supports are going to be there. Marianne doesn't have one. Ignatz and Raphael bond support each other. Lysithea doesn't have one. So yeah, we're just going to have to pick someone. I guess it'll be Shamir. You know, she is like the honorary member of the team, so I guess we'll bring along Shamir. I don't know who we'll put her on, but she'll be there. Shamir will be there. Anyway, I'm over here because I decided I want to... For a lot, the other 5 points are going to have to go to waste, but I want to take Claude to the sauna just so I can try and get him to A rank in Faith. That is my goal. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Anyway, this is the perfect time to restate. Well, not restate. Continue talking about what I was talking about, you know, a while ago for me, but not so long ago for you guys. The other thing I've kind of wanted to do is a Pokemon Nuzlocke. And in one way, I think it would be a lot more entertaining than this series, because I am way worse at Pokemon than I am at Fire Emblem, which seems like impossible, right? Like, how do you be bad at Pokemon? But trust me, I am a marvel at Pokemon. It is impressive how bad I am at Pokemon. But I also do Nuzlocks fairly regularly. I very rarely finish them, not necessarily because I lose, just like straight up, I very rarely finish them. Like I've got kind of like a 50-50 record at the moment. With wins and losses, and then like an unspeakably large number of because I didn't finish them. So doing them as a series is a nice, like, it's like a commitment, you know? Just like with this series, well, I mean, it's a Fire Emblem game, I don't tend to drop those, but, you know, because it's a commitment, I know I'm gonna finish it, which is kind of what I'd like for a Pokemon Nuzlocke, but some of them can also be way longer than a Fire Emblem game. Like, Pokemon just tends to be generally longer than Fire Emblem. Aside from this one. So, I don't know, I'm kind of torn on whether or not I want to do it, but... I think I will do it one day, but I'm just not too sure. I think the next series that I do will be the Sacred Stones Ironman, but... I'm still umming and ahhing on that
That
one.
was adequate. This was hardly a...
By the way, good fucking god, Lorenz! The hell was that? Perfect is what it was. What the fuck was that?
I think I'm starting to... This is
Beautiful.
working out.
And, I don't know, I guess we're going to axes. Try and get him A-rank axes.
I think I'm... That was...
And who's the last one? Well, we'll go to Marianne, sure, why not? Try and get her A-rank faith.
Maybe.
I mean, she'll get there by the end of this, teaching month. Okay, Leonie and Alois. Alois, is there anything you're good at, especially? Not caring for horses. You are good at clearing rubble, though! Haha! So there you go, you two. Now, goals. Claude, you can split yourself up again. Lorenz... Honestly, yeah. Just go sword, mate. Raphael, just go axe. Iggy, I mean, I'm fine with you going, like, faith authority now. Lysithea, you do that. Marianne, you do that. Hilda, that's good. That's good. Leonie. Alois, that's fine. Cyril, that's fine. Balthus, that is fine. There we go. Okay. I think everyone's set for the rest of the game. For the rest of these weeks. Flame, is that you? Yeah, I mean, of course it is. I wouldn't get a support with anyone else. It's about damn time. Hello. What's wrong?
Oh, hello, Professor. How nice to see you. You caught me off guard. I was actually just thinking about you.
Aw. Why the sigh? Am I really that,
Just a moment
sigh-worthy?
ago? Well, I am afraid I just do not understand you. When we first met, I sensed something different about you. Something mysterious. And now I am convinced your existence itself is very special. Thinking on it, I know it to be true. You have a crest that should have been lost long ago. You wield the sword of the Creator as if it is nothing.
Well,
Hair and eye color changed
you
on that
know,
day 5 years ago.
Nemesis is
same
on
sort
his
of
way
color
over
as
here
mine
with
and
that
my
same
brother's.
crest. What does it all mean?
I
I
do
know
not
Rhea
know.
kind of just like explained
My
it,
brother
but
refuses to speak to me of it.
you know.
Since then, you have led us into battle, and thus far, we have always come out victorious. Your comrades and colleagues adore you. They believe in you, in your strength. I doubt there is a single
Well,
soul who is likened to you.
I have been pretty good so far. You know, no one's died, so it's complicated.
So there are details you do not wish to share. Whatever the case may be, having hair like mine is
I think
proof
that's
that
actually
there is
I
something
don't
exceptional
think you
about
usually
you.
get that
I
option, do
may as
you?
well come forward with things. I too am unlike
I guess maybe
others.
that it did change because Ray has already told me about some stuff. How so?
Surely you recall when I was targeted, specifically for my blood? I may not be special in the ways you are, but my blood is rare. It seems the two of us share a special differentness. I also believe that we are bound together in some way. Of this I am certain. Therefore, I intend to stay by your side and watch over you. Your existence must be preserved at all cost.
I would rather protect you. No, I don't really want you on the front line,
Those are
Flame.
the words of a hero.
No, I'm a
Let us
sniper.
unite our powers. Together, we are unstoppable.
Stupid. I won't say that again. Yay! Flame finally at A rank. Okay, whose birthday's this? Yuri's? I'll give him flowers.
I'm glad we're teaming up.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Yeah, go on, you two. Flex those muscles.
Not too shabby, if you ask me.
Beautiful. I love 1,000 gold right into my pocket.
More cards for my sleeve.
Now to keep
Indeed,
polishing my
indeed.
skills. I finally get it.
Some lovely, lovely sword crit. Now, I mean, I'll go look at that in a second. I did give Ignatz his, God, that's a lot of supports. There we go! We got it, baby! Okay, that's where we're gonna end it. Well, I'm gonna end it, for this part. I did give Iggy Black Magic Range +1. I got rid of Seal Strength. I figured he just doesn't really need it. I would rather have the range. And to be honest, like, Ignatz usually, if he's not one-rounding, it's a pretty easy setup kill. So, you know, I figured Seal Strength just wasn't really necessary for him anymore. Claude, though. Should we get rid of Authority level 4? Because I feel like the Gambit damage just isn't really that big a deal next time. I think I'd rather have the Sword crit. Yeah. I will also, just so I don't forget to do this next time. There you go, Claude. Faith. All in on Faith. I'm sure you get a unique spell at A rank. But I don't remember what it is. It probably isn't even that good. I just want to know what it is. Yeah, Iggy, you can just sit on Authority. You're not gonna get to S rank. There's no fucking way, but there, you know. We'll try and get him there. Okay, yeah. So, I mean, this is really... I'm not going to try and do, like, an outro, because... Oh, damn, Leonie's birthday? That's the last birthday? Oh, Leonie's birthday is the last birthday! Oh! So I think... what I'll actually do is... Do we leave supports till the very last day? Sure, I was gonna say I might just do them on this day instead, but nah, we'll do them on the last day. Yeah, no, I really am setting this up like it's gonna be the end of an episode. It's not, it's just the end of a recording session for me. So, I mean, yeah, for you guys, it's literally just gonna cut, like, right here. And it's gonna be on the same screen. We're just gonna rest, go to the next week. But here I am, making a big deal out of it. I'm sorry. Can't help myself. Actually, we might not rest. Is there a good seminar for Claude? For his faith? Almost. Almost, Marianne. Apparently, Linhardt's is good for him. So we'll take Claude to Linhardt's, because that'll get him the motivation he needs. Granted, you know, I would also... well... Here's the thing, right? I would like to give other people motivation as well, but I feel like most of them are going to reach their S rank on their own. Ah, well, we'll see. We'll see. After much deliberation. I mean, so much that it took a whole day, am I right? I think I am just gonna rest. I think I mean, I could set, like, a bunch of random people to Faith as well, and just hope they show up to the seminar. But, nah. I'm just gonna rest. Boost up everyone's motivation a little bit, you know, rather than just some people. Yeah. You know who I'm talking to. I mean, Claude. It would specifically be Claude, but... like, you just made this awkward now. Like, why are you like this? What a great... Iggy, fuck you, man. This is one of the last teaching sessions you're gonna have, and you're gonna do it like that? God damn it, Iggy.
I think I got the hang of it. That was so...
Oh!
Yeah,
Who's the best? You're the best. Sorry, I technically cut her off there, but you know what I mean? I said the line. It's good enough, right?
I think I got the hang of it.
You know what's gonna be tragic? I think she will get S rank, but it's gonna be in the fight. I mean... I would not be opposed to just taking authority level 3 off of her and just letting her have, you know, letting black magic range +1 just like slot in. I would not be opposed to doing that. I'll fucking do this, Leone.
No problem. I'm getting it.
See, Ignaz, this is the sort of performance we wanted to see from you, you know? Good stuff. There you go, so that's an extra little bit of battalion damage. I mean, nothing else is gonna rank up. I'll just put it into a lance. Alright, well, you know what? Since we used them a little bit, I'll give Shamir and Flane one final teaching session
Thanks to
each.
your help. I would like to do this again sometime.
Ah, look at that! Well...
no need to discontinue with the praises.
well done, Flane. Efficiently better than Ignatz. Did I just say efficiently or some shit? I don't fuck it. I'm pretty sure something garbled when it was coming out of my mouth.
You're a good professor.
Thanks, Shamir.
You're a good professor.
You know.
You're a good professor.
I mean, also not great, but better than Ignatz. Okay. Now that we don't need these two doing anything, I think it's only right to set the girls back up where they belong. As it should be. So I don't think I've had a change of heart here. I think everyone's got their, got exactly what I want them to have. Except, actually, you know what, Leone, I don't think you get anything from S rank flying anyway, right? Because you get it for S+, you get for... Do you? No, I don't think so, because you just get alert stance instead, right? And for cavalry, you get to S rank and you get movement +1. And I guess for no, I guess for Armor Knights, it's the same as Pegasus, not Pegasus, flying with alert stance. You get the weight skills, right? Weight -3 and weight -5. So I don't think they get anything for S either. But then you get all of them to S+, and then you get the insert effect null ability. But yeah, I don't think you get anything for S rank flying. Yeah, it's all fine. That's all good. Now, time for the last birthday. Come on, Leone. Come on. You are gonna have the best fucking tea party of your life. Probably. Yes! Perfect tea time! Thank God I didn't blow it on the last one. Now, Leone, let me look at you real quick.
What are you staring at me for? I've been doing all my training.
Don't worry, I'm doing it for the fans. I'm doing it for the fans, Leone. We're just admiring you as you drink tea from that definitely empty teacup.
Really nice.
I guess the engine couldn't handle
Gerald
liquids.
is always with me. Here. I hope he's watching over us.
Do you mean like in your heart or in your necklace?
Thanks for the tea. Invite me by again sometime.
Because if it's in your heart, I was not looking at your heart. Anyway, I mean, we both got one extra charm from that. Yay! Now, Leone, go back outside and help Lysithea with the horses. Your birthday's over!
This'll be a cakewalk.
Yeah, I'm glad it's you. We did some great work.
Well done. I mean, this isn't the last one. You do have one more. Don't let me down. But, you know. Oh man, is it gonna be? Is it gonna be the dreaded nothing level up? No, never mind! Well, I mean, we didn't get any skills for it, but at least we got someone to level up their stuff. Oh. Nearly had a panic attack there. Jeez! Whew. We'll rest one more time. Sleepy, sleepy. You know, the team needs to rest. Team needs to rest. Alright. Final teaching sessions. Claude! There's no way we're gonna get you close enough to...
That was easy, thanks to you.
I mean, I guess if we just got perfects, maybe, but I don't foresee that happening. See, like, shit like that. Claude, please! Claude! Claude! You, Claude. Let's get Lorenz out A+ swords.
That was adequate.
See, Claude, this is how it's done. This is how it's done. Lorenz, don't. Lorenz. Lorenz, you fuck. I mean, it was still technically better than Claude's, but still. Lorenz, you absolute bastard. Raph. Raph. Thank you, Raph. God fucking... Guys! Guys, please!
Guess I need to know this stuff, huh?
These fuckers. These absolute joker. Lysithea, please.
I've gotta keep working hard.
God, what the fuck, guys? Come on! Don't be like this. Thanks, Marianne. At least you're saving us a little bit of time. I don't, do you get aura for this? I didn't... Yeah, you do. I couldn't quite remember. I know, I remember that it was kind of weird, because it definitely wasn't,
That
like,
was nice.
utility magic, which is obviously Marianne's purpose on the team. Okay. Sorry, Balthus, you're not going to get taught, for one final time, unfortunately. That's going to be Alois and Cyril's honor.
Still got it.
Sure do, Alois, you sure do.
Oh, you're just flattering me.
Absolutely, I would never.
Still got it.
Why couldn't we be more like Alois, guys?
Always more.
He got to S rank. Damn right there is, Alois. Look at that. Even more brawl crit! That's what you like to see. Did he need more in that? No. Gave it to him anyway. Cyril, my little man, was trying to get you. Well, I mean, you were basically guaranteed get it in the battle, but
Nice.
let's get you to that A+ rank
Thanks,
reason.
Professor. That's really nice of you to say.
Ah, it's alright, you deserve it, big guy. You know, after I nearly got you killed in the palace,
Nice.
you deserve it. Okay, there we are. I might... Will I adjust any goals? Like, no one else is really close to topping anything off, so... No, I don't think I will adjust any goals. I don't know, maybe, well, I'll let Marianne work on Just Reason, I guess. Sure. Why not? Alois is close to getting A rank, though. So I'll let him do... Well, okay, he's not going to get A+, but I'll let him do that. Balti... No, you're not close to anything either. There we go. The last training session of the run.
Good enough?
Oh, girls. Come on. You blew the last one. God damn it. Yay, let's go, Cyril!
This should be suitable. Hopefully this proves useful.
Feeling pretty good about this.
Impressed yet?
That's a lot of prowess level 5s. Now, I don't remember when it is that we have to pick our S support. I think it's after we start the No, is it? Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember if it's on the last day. Or if it's like you have to start the battle and then you'll do it. I don't remember, so we're gonna view all the supports now. Is what I was building up to there. Now, I do wanna... Okay, for everyone who's nearly gonna get their S rank. Lysithia... Do you need extra bow range? Honestly... Sorry, bow crit? Honestly, probably not. So I'm happy to leave your kit as it is. Hilda. I am gonna set you up for this, actually. This might be stupid, because you got like 100 fucking EXP off, but... I mean, we use Hilda a lot, you know? I wouldn't put it past her. Leone, you're fine. Balthus, you're not close. Cyril's not really that close. And Alois, for that brawl crit. You know, I'm willing to take the authority off of him as well for brawl crit. I feel like that's fair. He's got he's got crit plus 30 when using fists. Look at that. That's 60 and 8 crit. That's beautiful. That's gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to sort out here, so I think it'll just be supports time. So we do have the random C support that we got here, so we'll check that out first.
Shamir, you are training away from the ground of training.
Ah, Petra. Well, it looks like it might rain.
I have understanding. Rain training can cause unhealthiness. Can I give you a question now?
Sure.
You come from Dagda, I think. Why are you working at the monastery?
You can tell I'm from Dagda? Oh, I suppose Bridget is our neighbor.
You also don't really hide it.
I work here, that's simple.
You know.
I work to live. I also have an interest in seeing what happens to your professor. I don't plan to return to Dagda anytime soon.
But Fodlan is an enemy for you, right? Are you feeling okay about that?
The only ones I've fought in person are the Imperial Army. I carry no ill will toward anyone else.
I have gratitude for your answering. You have given me understanding.
How about you? Do you hate them? The Empire is your father's enemy, no? And it's Dagda's fault that Bridget got pulled into the war at all. So, do you hate Dagda? Or do you see that as none of your concern?
The fault is not of Dagda. My father made his own choice to be joining the war. I cannot say I have no hatred for the Empire, but I do not have any for Edelgard. When I came here, she was always helping me.
Makes sense. You can hate a country without hating its people.
You speak with such honesty. It is very amazing.
I'm not that special. I just don't let emotions get in my way.
Yo, who's gonna tell Petra that she's dead? Oh, I almost feel bad for her. So there was a B support, right? Flane and Ignatz? Yeah.
Nothing here.
What are you doing?
Oh, Flane! I've just been researching the exploits of Saint Sethlene.
And why is it you're doing that precisely?
Well, painting is a hobby of mine, and I thought I might like to capture her likeness.
Well, how lovely. But how is researching her exploits necessary for painting?
If I wanted to use a statue of Saint Sethlene for my reference, it wouldn't be necessary. But that's not what I want. I wish to paint Saint Sethlene herself, looking exactly as she did when she was alive. And if I don't know anything about who she was on the inside, the image won't be true to life. So I wanted to find some hints about who she was, and that's why I've been researching her deeds.
Ah, so you were hoping to find out what type of girl she was.
Girl? Interesting way of putting it, but yes, more or less.
I see. Yes, it is all quite clear to me now.
Flane.
What's happening?
Okay then. Allow me to share with you what I know of Sethlene's deeds.
Oh, I kind of wish we got their A support, but well.
Long ago, in a world ravaged by war, Sethlene led a secluded life with her father, Keyhole. One day, they met Saint Seros, who was grieved by the chaos and destruction of war. And so, the three decided to join forces.
Huh? But I thought the saints gathered following a revelation from the goddess.
At the Battle of Teal'tine, they fought against the 10 elites led by Nemesis, who sought to conquer the whole world. Sethlene tended to her allies on the field of battle, until she exhausted all her strength. Then, she fell into a long slumber.
But according to legend, she used her miraculous powers to heal all of the wounded.
Interesting story, is it not? Have you perhaps learned something new about Sethlene?
Having heard all that, I'd say she seems incredible.
Incredible? Well, I haven't heard that before. I feel certain you and I will be fast friends. Let us talk again soon.
Huh. Who knew Flane was such an expert on Sethlene?
Whoa, Ignatz! Saint Sethlene, please, have a little respect. Okay, and I think the rest are A supports, right? We've got an army of Claudes. One for Lorenz. One for... it's an army of Leone supports, right? 2 A's for Iggy, 2 A's for Marianne, Hilda's done, and been done. A bunch of A's for Leone. I mean, that should be it, right? I guess we should check everyone else in case there was some weird, you know, Shamir Petra scenarios. I don't think there are anymore, but I mean, you never know, right? Could happen. Nope. 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 So good, okay. No more weirdness. So come on, let's get the worst one out of the way first.
Well, we've got another battle coming up. What do you think of our chances?
Winning is always the goal.
Ooh.
At any rate, I've done everything I can to prepare.
Fitting
That's the
for
right
right
attitude.
before the last chapter,
I'm sure
I
they're
will
doing
say.
all they can on their side, too.
I don't doubt it, but however strong they are, it's no more than a Fodlan concern. Who knows how far this world extends beyond the boundaries of Fodlan? Talk of strength or weakness doesn't amount to much when it's only in relation to a tiny corner of the world.
Guess you're right. Thinking about it like that, even this war seems like a storm in a teacup.
Exactly. It's nothing more than an internal quarrel amongst the people of Fodlan.
Typical laid-back Claude. I always like talking to you. Your perspective on the world is so refreshing. Things I thought were obvious turn out not to be.
The way you think, that changes the way you see things. Common sense never tells the whole story. It's similar to what we were talking about before, about how you need to doubt yourself first.
True enough, but where did you get these ideas? That perspective of looking past the walls of Fodlan, when it's all we can see in front of us.
Do you really want to know?
I do.
But I'm afraid now isn't the time. When this war is won, I'll tell you all about it. It'll be easier for me to show you than to tell you.
Show me. Are we going somewhere?
It's quite a distance. You'll start to appreciate how big the world is if you go.
Sounds eye-opening. I'll look forward to it. Can we call it a promise?
Yes, it's a promise. But first, let's win this war and leave it far behind us.
What? That's such a nothing A support. I mean, you know, I will give it to it. It starts out fairly good, but then it kind of just ends. Like, it really feels more like a B support than an A support, you know what I mean? Like a C and B chain rather than a C-B-A chain. It's a real shame. I really like Claude and Leone's C and B supports. As I've said many, many times. And the A is kind of just, it's a bit flaccid. Doesn't really follow through, unfortunately.
Hey, Claude. I think I've worked out what your lyrics mean. Care to hear me out?
Huh? Sure. So you managed to work through the labyrinth of my melodic poetry then?
I did. You were writing about yourself, right? About how you just keep moving forward no matter what difficulties you encounter.
You know, like this guy we're about to
We
fight.
did it. Now let's eat. That kind of thing. Am I right?
I mean, that is very
That's pretty
Claude.
close for being completely wrong. It's actually not about me. It's about you, Annette. It's a song about your single-minded march through life.
It's about me?
Of course. You know, about how you mess up and make a big fuss about stuff sometimes, but you're always looking ahead and striving. I just wanted to capture your pleasant, fidgety, fussy nature in a song.
Oh, I see. I'm flattered. I think. Actually, I can't really tell if you're saying something nice or not.
Of course I'm saying something nice. I'm so happy I get to be friends with someone like you. Everyone's really uplifted by your cheerful attitude, your refusal to give up, and that boisterous nature of yours.
Boisterous. That's definitely not a compliment. Still, thank you, Claude. I'm really pleased that you thought so hard about me and wrote a neat song like that. You know, what this song really needs is a nice little dance to go with it.
I couldn't agree more. And once you've finished, you should perform it for everyone. You're a fine dancer after all.
No, not on this route,
Nope,
she isn't.
not happening. I'm afraid my dances are not for public consumption. It will have to suffice that I let you see it.
You drive a hard bargain. And if this performance is just for me, Maybe I can coax you into letting me hear some of your other songs?
I suppose there are a few others I could maybe share. Like my bear song. Or my dungeon song. Ooh, or the Waltz of the Swamp Beasties.
I have never been more on board with anything in my entire life.
Oh, they're all just silly songs. I don't know that they're anything worth being excited about.
I'll be the judge of that, and I can tell just by their descriptions that I'm right to be excited.
Well, I guess I have no choice. I'm making an exception just for you, Claude.
Don't tell
I'm
Felix.
honored to be the exception, as well as your #1 fan.
Again, don't tell Felix. He is technically alive, so don't do it. Don't let him know. He's gonna be heartbroken.
Hi, Ingrid. That was a great training session today.
I mean, it'd be some sweet irony if they
was indeed,
somehow end
Claude.
up getting
It's so nice
their
to see
ending.
you.
There's
Thank
no
you for
way,
busy
but
lately, though.
I mean, if it does
I hope you're
happen.
taking the time to rest whenever you have the chance.
I thank you for the concern. You are ever so kind.
I've finally got a free day tomorrow, so I was planning to sleep through the morning and laze around all day.
That sounds so lovely. Perhaps I should do the same.
Ingrid, will you just stop it already? You still doing that shtick?
Whatever do you mean?
Are you feeling all right? You're acting so demure. It's kind of creeping me out.
Ugh, you can't be serious.
I mean, she was a lot better at it, to be
I
fair, than
always knew you were
before.
a layabout. But I see now you're also an insensitive nitwit, too. If I lecture you, you complain. If I act pleasant, you also complain.
Ah, you switched back.
Please, tell me how to behave. At least if you're commandeering my behavior, I'll get less of an earful of your complaints. Have you ever even once considered thinking before you speak? And you wonder why people so rarely trust you.
Ah, right. I'm sorry. I guess that was kind of insensitive.
Wow, quite the apology. Sounds a lot like one of your myriad excuses. Do you really expect empty apologies to help you get your way?
I'm suddenly feeling dizzy. Oh, so dizzy. We'll have to talk about this later.
There you go again, you and your excuses. I thought if I made extra efforts to be pleasant, he and I might finally interact without bickering. I just don't know what the best approach is with him.
There is no best approach.
Were you listening to everything I just said? Ugh. I thought you'd run off.
Ugh.
I told you before, didn't I? You're better off as your normal, prickly self. I don't mind getting lectured by you, so keep on doing that from time to time, okay? Just maybe not all of the time. Anyway, oh, the dizziness. Bye.
Oh, I love you, Claude.
As if an occasional lecture could ever cut it.
Well, they sure do bicker like an old married couple, eh? Speaking of A, got that ace support!
Already, I am quite alright.
You say that, but
I do not care what you have to say. I could not bear to stand here and do nothing.
Flane?
Hey there, Flane. Looks like Sedith is as overprotective as ever.
Eavesdropping, were you? Well, you were spot on.
Can you get this support if Sedith dies? Do you just get blocked off from being able to do it? Because I imagine, like, you know, sometimes supports will change in the series depending on if a character is dead or not. And by sometimes, I mean very rarely. To be honest, I think it might just be Path of Radiance that does that. You know, I'm thinking, like, specifically Makalov's supports with Astrid. Goes from having a C, B, and an A to a CC, a B, and an AA, depending on if Marcia's alive. But, I don't know, like, this one in particular, I can't really imagine they can, rework it to have the same conversation, like, naturally.
I do wish you would leave me be and learn to trust me.
Listen, Flane. Before I take a stab at your true identity, there's something I want to ask.
And what is that?
Sedith is your father, isn't he?
Pardon me?
I've been thinking about this for a while, and my latest theory doesn't make sense otherwise. That overprotective attitude of his, it seems like more than just sibling concern. More like a father protecting his only daughter.
How can you be so sure? Hilda's brother and Raphael are quite similar, are they not?
They're both pretty clingy, sure, but even they are willing to let their sisters live their own lives. Whereas Sedith, there's something more at play there, an entirely different dynamic.
I imagine that is because
Even taking into account your special blood and the people targeting you because of it, I feel like Sedith has devoted his whole being to you, like only a father would.
Have you confronted my brother with your theory?
As if he'd tell me anything, even if I did. Though maybe if I tried to trick a reaction out of him. I could try calling out, "Daddy!" from behind him when he least expects it.
Don't do that, Claude. Don't do
He'd
that.
probably kill me if I tried that. Not a good idea.
That sounds most entertaining. I would love to see you give it a try. Perhaps you could
I would
request-
love to see you murdered.
Father, please grant me your daughter's hand in marriage.
I can feel my face turning red.
Hey now, don't joke about that. That's something that should be done properly when the right time comes.
Do you mean to say that the right time will come eventually then?
Well, you never know what the future holds. But forget that for now. I want to talk about...
As though this were something easily shelved. This topic holds far more appeal than that of identities, if you ask me.
Well, Flane, I think this is your only shot at romance, so... you better hope Claude's feeling extra charitable. And that you beat out all of his other support partners.
This is where your dagger almost took my nose off.
Ah, yes. The poisonous spider.
You really scared me senseless back then. I thought I was about to die.
I would not take a life without reason.
Ever since then, I've been intrigued by you. Somehow, I keep returning to this spot.
For a nap, I'm sure.
You see right through me, don't you? But it's true that I think about you a lot. What are you gonna do once the war is over? Have you decided on your next place to belong?
I haven't given it much thought.
Will you go back to Dagda?
There was no one waiting for me there, and no reason to hurry back. Besides, I've grown accustomed to the nomadic lifestyle. I can make do wherever I find myself. Though, I may be interested in visiting Almyra.
Almyra? That's a bit out of nowhere.
It's as far from my homeland as possible. That's reason enough for me. And you? Where will you go?
Oh, I haven't decided anything just yet. But if you're heading to Almyra, maybe I should pay a visit to Dagda.
Why would you do that?
Because it's where you grew up. That certainly warrants a look. And once we've both seen our fill, how about we plan to meet back up somewhere in Fodlan?
And do what?
We can tell each other where we're headed next. Who knows, we might find ourselves belonging in the same place again. Though if we do, I hope it'll turn out to be more permanent than this temporary coincidence.
We can decide where we belong when we get there.
True. The future's more fun when you don't know what it holds. I look forward to finding out, Shamir.
A short one, but see that's a short one that I actually quite like. I mean, well, it helps that most Shamir supports are quite short, but it's a short one that I quite like.
Balthus, you and I are of like minds, so I'd like to get your opinion on something.
Oh, is this about the age thing? As a rule, so long as she's younger than my own mother, it's fair game, pal.
Noted, but that's not what I wanted to talk about. Ever, really. Do you remember what I said about the first thing we need to accomplish in this war?
That bit about busting open the lid that keeps the people of Fodlan from the rest of the world?
That's right. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter.
Okay. Well, everyone seemed to eat it up, so I'm fine with it too. Certainly not against it. In a world like that, my mom wouldn't have to fear what others think of her. But it all hinges on if you can shape reality into the vision you have in mind. That's no small task.
I had a feeling you'd say something like that. Please, go on.
I'm all for mixing up different ways of life and bloodlines. But who knows what it'll really mean for Fodlan? We'll be free from things that previously bound us. Walls will crumble. Things will change. Drastically. At the same time, the world we've defended for years could easily become unrecognizable. Everything we've built up until now could fall to ash. Hard to say how it'll all shake out. All we can do is wait and see. Maybe all will end well. Or maybe not.
All I want is for everyone to accept each other. That's the ideal I'm striving for. It's deceptively simple when you think about it.
Look, if getting exactly what you wanted was easy, I'd be drowning in gold. Don't get caught up in the stakes. You just have to throw the dice and see where they fall.
Good advice. That's all we can ever do, really. I just have to do my best and prepare for the worst.
You got it. I can't help with funding, obviously, but you have my support.
Speaking of funds, you're not planning to sell the secrets of my origins for a quick payoff, right? There are people with deep pockets who'd love to see me fall. They'd pay well for information like that.
But Lorenz is now not one
Claude,
of them.
I wouldn't sell out a friend. Not even for a small fortune. Most likely.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
not
if your name was
worse than-
Holst, he wouldn't do it. Maybe Hilda
I
as
was
well,
just
but...
kidding. After all, I have that promise to look forward to. You won't let me down, right?
Oh, of course not. And that promise was what exactly?
About hooking me up with your mom. After we bust open that lid, of course.
Of course. Age difference aside, you know she's married, right?
I'm not
All
lying,
the better.
I'm not trying to marry her. I just want some closure with my childhood crush.
Is that a fact? Well, it'll be interesting to see whether my father can kill you before my mother beats him to it.
Yeah, watch out, Balthus. And in their ending, it is said that Balthus died in a foreign land, with a great big smile on his face, dreaming about
It's only
a certain lady.
I'm all right.
One mistake like that in battle and you're done. This is your weapon hand, isn't it? Let me stop the blood.
Apologies for the trouble.
No trouble, and no apologies. Thanks is what you say when a friend helps you out. Darn.
What's wrong?
I need a bandage to stop the bleeding, but this is all I've got.
My handkerchief.
I was only carrying it around to give back to you anyway. Mind if I use it for this?
Very well. I suppose that's fitting in a way.
I guess so. Not that I'm happy you're bleeding. I'm glad you'll accept it, though. In the past, you might have refused it.
Yes. I might have made it an issue of commoners giving aid to the nobility or some such.
I didn't understand why you were so strict about it, but I think I kind of get it now. You know, if every noble were like you, the world would be a better place.
Perhaps, but you were right. Many great deeds are accomplished by friends working together, especially when those friends are as capable as you.
Me?
I mean, have you seen
I
yourself?
hope this is not the first time I have told you this, Leone, but you are an exceptional individual. By insisting on matters of status in dealing with you, I have done you a terrible disservice. For that, please accept my apology. Let us promise to look out for one another as friends from now on.
No need for vows. That's how I've always seen it. You weren't wrong about nobles and commoners each having their own roles. But the important thing is we help each other.
That is precisely what being friends with you has helped me to understand. In fact, I've begun somewhat to think of you as rather something more.
Huh? Sorry, what did you say?
I said, I hope we'll always give each other support.
That handkerchief thing has got to be like the most Hallmark movie thing I've ever seen in a support. And I'm all here for it, like I totally ship it, but, I mean, it's kind of like making a blood pact, you know, but both of your blood has been on that now, and... Well, I guess it would specifically be like, one way. Lorenz has literally got some commoner blood in him now. I mean, I imagine Leone probably... I mean, I think she just, like, hurt her foot or whatever. I don't think it was, like, bleeding or anything. But, you know, the sentiment is what matters. Right? Pretty sure? Yeah, totally.
Hey, writing to your sister again?
You bet! Gotta reply to these things as soon as they come in.
You had one last week, too. It's great to see you're both so good about staying in touch. It's especially important when there's a war going on.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. My sister wrote to say how much she loved the painting supplies you sent.
Good. I'm glad gathering those pigments paid off.
You even made her a brush. I really appreciate you doing all that for her.
I was fascinated with painting at that age. I was a pretty artistic kid, if you can believe it. Not a lot of time for it when you're hungry, though.
Wish you brought that up with
Sounds
Ignatz.
like you had a pretty tough time growing up too, huh?
I guess so. We never thought of it that way. But it's true that children in my village don't usually get to choose their futures. Any one of us could have had the talent for artistic genius and never even noticed. I was one of the lucky ones. I only got to follow my passion thanks to my father and all the other folks. That's why, once I come into my own, the first thing I'll do is head back there and help the other kids.
Oh, wow. It's like all the kids in your village are counting on you.
No need to exaggerate it. Besides, it's not like I'm unique. You're working hard for your sister's future, aren't you?
Yeah. It's like me and you are both carrying big weights. We should try sharing the weight with each other. You know, lighten both of our loads.
Huh?
If we share our problems, then we only gotta carry half the weight, right? It works out for everybody.
It's probably a good thing you didn't try to take on your family's business.
Subtle, Leonie.
If you take half of my burden and I take half of yours, the total's still the same.
Nah, that doesn't sound right. Everything's lighter when you don't gotta carry it alone.
Man's also totally right, though. I mean, he's not, but he is, you know what I mean?
On second thought, you might be right. With the right attitude and the right partner to share the burden, maybe it is only half the weight.
Now you're getting it. It's a waste of energy to struggle alone when there's someone who can help you.
That's true. And I do hate waste, as you well know. So when it comes to working toward the future you're after, you know I won't fall short.
Great! And you should never fall short on sharing a big meal with me, too.
Deal.
How wholesome. Couple of pals being pals. Alright, one more Leonie and then we'll get a little bit of a break from
Hey,
her.
Ignatz? Drawing again?
I am. I suppose that's rather irresponsible, as we're in the midst of a war. But ever since we last spoke, I felt keen to pursue my artistic aspirations.
Like I said, it's your calling. Don't feel bad about it.
Alright, I'll try to embrace it. And you, are you practicing archery today?
More just double-checking this bowstring. I want to make sure it's ready for the next battle.
Okay. Well, let's both do our best.
Byleth and Lysithea are gonna need him.
That's the spirit. Does that mean you finally accepted that you're an artist?
I'll try to discuss it with my parents after the war. There's little demand for knights in peacetime. In fact, painting might be a more reliable way for me to support my family. I'll try to persuade them with arguments along those lines.
Good point. I'm glad you've got some confidence.
Come to think of it, Leonie, what will you do when the war's over?
Me? I'm going to become a top-tier mercenary.
A mercenary in peacetime?
Even after the war's over, there'll be plenty of work for me to do before peace really takes hold.
You know what I said
I'll
earlier?
my village back
Don't
with
tell
interest.
Felix.
After that, I don't know. Never thought about it.
I'm sure you can do whatever you put your mind to.
We know from their ending, the work doesn't
Lots of options
last.
just don't suit me. I mean, could you imagine me as a songstress? But yeah, I don't know. Once I paid off my debts, I guess I'll just have to find something new.
I don't think there's any rush. You can travel and relax, and think about it.
Travel, huh? There's an idea. Want to come with?
Huh? Me?
Sure. You were really excited about different styles across the world, weren't you? Don't you want more of that? Maybe even see the sky in a new shade.
Yes, I suppose I do. I'd like to see the whole world.
If your parents object, we'll just say I kidnapped you. Actually,
I love
feel free
that.
to say that even if you go alone.
Oh no, I want us to see the world together. Your presence makes every landscape more beautiful.
Damn, Iggy.
Hold on. What's this all of a sudden?
Oh, that's not what I meant.
You're hilarious, Ignatz. There's never a dull moment with you around.
Cute, wholesome. I like it. Alright. There you go, Ig. Your last support.
Petra, you always seem so focused
Take a
on
shot
your
every
training.
time this track plays.
Are you wanting something from me?
I want to apologize about the glasses debacle.
Apologize? I will give you my forgiveness, but I am not understanding.
When I laughed at what you said, I felt really bad for doing that. I'm realizing that I can learn a lot from you.
You are learning new things from me? What kind of learning?
Nothing specific, but more like you really take things seriously. You approach the world with genuine curiosity and consider it carefully. You have a sincere, wholehearted approach to learning new things. I envy that.
I am thinking you also have great seriousness. That is why you are worrying. But your worrying is not necessary.
You think so? Well, that's kind of reassuring.
Also, you have much kindness. You are apologizing for the smallest of things. Your heart is overfilled with compassion. You have honesty, too. You are a good person.
Me? Oh, I think that's going too far.
You are also having the ability to wear lenses. You are like a hero chosen by the lenses.
So
because I
true.
wear glasses?
Yeah, Ignatz, I was
That final
chosen
one
to
was
wear
joking.
mine. Totally.
I do not always have to be serious.
That was a joke. I didn't realize. I guess it was okay for me to laugh after all.
I mean, she did say it
You
in like
always
the
look so
same way,
humorless.
but
It's hard to judge. Oh, I don't mean that in a
language
bad way.
barrier, you know.
You're a fun person to be around. I'll know that you're joking next time. Without you telling me.
It is greatly important for us to be understanding each other.
I think so too. I've been hoping to learn more about you.
Then we can be spending much more time with each other and learning much.
Yeah, he'd probably be able to teach you to speak the language correctly. I have faith in that guy.
I did it! I did it! Okay, so next up is...
What's this letter all about? Doesn't appear to have a sender written anywhere. This handwriting is so sloppy. Wow. Dear Lysithea, I read the book you gave me. This must be from Cyril. He's learning so quickly. It was hard and it got more easy, more I tried it, and it was fun and I learned new stuff. That's the spirit. Thanks you for helping me to read and to write. You are so welcome. Some things are hard to say and easy to write. I know just what you mean. I want to read more and learn writing better. You're already doing so well with this. I can see how hard you're working. I am glad you are my friend. It makes me happy. Aww.
Hey, Lysithea! Last night I finished reading the book you lent me. I wanted to tell you right away, but it was late, so I tried to write a letter. Lysithea?
Cyril, you sweet little...
Did I do something wrong? I don't know what you're trying to say.
Some feelings can't be verbalized or put into writing. Look, it's just that
I'm sorry. I really don't know what you're trying to say.
What I'm trying to say is, I'm happy too.
Bappy?
Let's keep studying and spending time together, okay?
Oh, I get you now. That sounds great, Lysithea.
Dude, that's the cutest fucking shit I've ever seen in my life. Ah, it's so wholesome! Adorable. It's even... it's so... I don't know, maybe it's weird to find this cute, but I don't know. The fact that, like, Cynthia's, like, reading it aloud and then inserting her own comments in there as she's reading as well. That's adorable. There we go, okay. Whew.
Little Lysithia.
Didn't have a heart attack and die.
Nothing, you know.
What are you on about this time?
Is it true that Count Ordelia plans to relinquish his title eventually?
Yes, but why are you asking?
I approve, that's all. Throwing off the shackles of nobility to live freely, it's a beautiful thing.
I would ask that you refrain from painting them with the same brushstrokes that you so liberally paint yourself with. My mother and father will carry on with all the associated duties befitting of nobles. Only after that will they retire.
Got it. And that's completely different from someone like me who tapped out of the nobility game, right? Your parents are exemplary nobles, that's for sure. I respect that you support them as much as you do.
Would you just stop? You're embarrassing me.
Can't be helped. Meant every word. If anyone should have red cheeks, it's me, given the choices I've made.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Of course. Still, it is a bit cowardly of me not to stand up to my family a bit more. Honestly, it's since getting to know you that I've started thinking along those lines. One day soon I'll return to that house. My reception will be chilly at best. Still, it must be done. My house is full of lowlifes. But it also has my little bro, who took over when I left. He's good people. Even with the difficulties in Leicester, our house is still going strong. That's his doing. That's why I've decided that it's time to talk to him about what can be done to help Count Ordelia.
Repaying your perceived debt would be nice, sure. But it sounds like you intend to foist your responsibility onto your little brother.
Ah, but the two aren't related. This is just the right thing to do. I'm still pondering how best to fulfill my vow.
Uh-huh.
Wow. You don't believe me, do you, little lady?
Just what exactly are you planning on in terms of this repayment?
After your family relinquishes their noble titles, I'll support them so that you can all live in peace.
Even though you're a lowlife?
That may be true, and it is, but consider this. I've seen life from both sides, as a noble and a vagabond. When their situation changes, they'll face new challenges. I'm the perfect guy to help them through.
You're irresponsible and unreliable. But clearly, you're not a bad person. And your support
That's a pretty
would
good,
be most appreciated. Just
pretty
so
good description
you're aware,
of Balthus.
however, we have no means with which to pay you. So, are you sure you're still willing to follow through with this?
I wasn't planning on doing this for a payout, but if you really insisted on a thank you gift, well, you could always accept me into your family. Then paying me wouldn't be a consideration.
Excuse me? Just what are you insinuating?
Don't think too hard about it just yet. I still have lots of debts to pay and affairs to settle. In the meantime, let's just stick close together. Yeah?
Alright, Balti. Alright, alright. You don't need to put on moves. I mean, you can, I guess. I'm not going to stop you.
There you are, Marianne. I'd like a moment to talk.
Oh, Linhardt. I was just on my way to pray.
All right. Afterwards.
It's already getting late, though. If you'll excuse me.
So then, you're done?
Linhardt, were you here this entire time?
I was sleeping. Are you ready to talk now?
I suppose. My apologies for keeping you waiting.
I wasn't waiting. As I said, I was sleeping. I didn't want to disrupt your prayers.
I see. So, what did you want to talk about?
The results of my research.
Your research?
I intended to look into the power of your crest from the first moment I met you. I've been feeling quite happy of late, and I can conclude that it is due to your crest.
Are you sure? That's...
Or more likely, I feel good because I've recently taken a bit of exercise.
Oh.
Oh, now she's disappointed.
Although, keeping you from finding out I was researching you was plenty of exercise on its own. Listen, Marianne, I'll tell you one thing for certain. Your crest is not the source of anyone's bad luck. The research on your crest is lacking, but other crests have been studied quite a bit. I can find no proof that a crest can influence the lives of those who come in contact with its bearer. And frankly, transmitting bad luck via touch sounds like a crazy superstition, don't you agree?
That may be true.
By the way, eating the vegetables you gave me caused no ill effects. They were as delicious as ever. It may be another story if I drank your blood. Ugh, now I'm nauseous.
Hey, don't do that,
You're going to
Linhardt.
make us both sick.
All right, sorry. As I said, it is my scholarly opinion that your crest does not cause bad luck.
Thank you for your reassurance. It does make me feel a little better.
It's probably just that you and the people around you have had some bad days. It happens. I'm going to watch over you from now on, and if either of us has bad luck, well, I'll look into whether it's just chance or if it's your crest. In fact, I'll dedicate my life to it.
Your life? For me?
Especially for you, Marianne. Don't make me spell it out.
Awesome. Linhardt's got some good A supports with the deer, what can I say?
Professor Henneman?
Why, hello, Miss Marianne. A visit from you is a rare pleasure indeed.
I wanted your opinion on something.
Oh, how intriguing. Whatever is on your mind.
I'm beginning to feel that I should accept who I am. I thought it might be time to change my training regimen, to utilize my crest, even if just a little.
What a splendid thought. Quite exceptional. May I ask how it is you've reached this conclusion? I admit, I did not imagine my words would do much to sway you.
The truth is that I was already considering it before we spoke. All of my allies work relentlessly to achieve their goals, both on and off the battlefield. Seeing this, it occurred to me that I have nothing to work toward. I'm no use to anyone. If I could accept who I am, even a little, I might be able to change that. I was still considering, but after we spoke about it, well...
Well, indeed. So it seems my words resonated with you after all.
I'm sorry. I know I'm not the best at communicating. But it's true. Your words gave me a lot to think about. They helped me come to this decision. Whatever my crest, it should serve me.
That's it. Exactly right, Miss Marianne.
That's not to say I've accepted it completely, but I refuse to continue living in fear of myself.
I have every confidence that you will succeed at drawing out your crest's full strength. And I intend to help you at every step. If you'll have my help, that is.
Of course. Your knowledge is much appreciated.
Can't believe we had a support that didn't have the romantic music. Can you believe it? Okay, let's finish off on some Leone. We had a little break from her, now we're back.
I'm going to be a great mercenary just like Captain Gerald.
Ha! You skipped right to the conclusion. That's exactly what Gerald would do.
I know.
You're just like him already.
That might not be the finest trait of his to emulate. In the end, it comes down to combat skill. Regardless, I'm happy to hear you say all this.
Why's that?
I've strived to become a knight at the level of Captain Gerald. But I'm an old man. I've come to accept that I will never be his match.
I don't know, Alois, you're pretty good.
Don't say that. You can't give up.
No, it's quite all right. I know myself and what I'm capable of. But you're still young. Youth is a weapon of the utmost power. Infinite possibility. We are both inspired by Captain Gerald.
So I hereby bequeath to you my lofty ambitions.
That's... wow. I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
No need to cry, Leone. I'm relieved. My dream is in good hands with you. Captain Gerald is looking down proudly on you, I'm sure. Will you carry on his legacy?
Of course I will. Definitely.
Leone, do you remember the story I told you once about what happened at the inn?
The hatchet throwing? Sure, I remember. Why?
Gerald ran up quite a tab with all his drinking, and he left without paying. Now his debt is due. And, as you have declared that you'll carry on his legacy, you see where I'm going with this.
Wait, what? That's got nothing to do with me.
And I got plenty of other debts to pay off too.
I don't drink. Even so, all this time, I've been paying it back little by little. And it's not just that one place. He owes money in towns all over Fodlan. I haven't been able to step into a tavern anywhere without being badgered for payment. Ugh, so exhausting. But now, I can say that the debts are for you to cover. You're still young, so I'm sure you'll manage in time. Thank you, Leone.
Hold on, that's a joke, right? Hey, get back here! Take your lofty ambitions back! I don't want your stupid debts!
What a wholesome way to end that support chain. I don't know, it's kind of funny, I guess. But, I mean, well, debt isn't that funny, but I don't know, in the context of this, it's a little funny.
Whew, guess that's enough for now.
You're improving, Leone. No doubt a result of your new training routine.
Right, about that. I've been doing everything you said, but...
Something wrong?
Not with my archery, but I'm not getting any better at dealing with bugs. Even with all the practice, I just can't bring myself to look at a real live spider.
You're still aiming at the spiders I instructed you to draw? Let me see one.
Sure. Here.
What is this?
So much for our artistic talent.
It's a spider.
Ah, yes. I see now. It's quite... well, it's...
What's so funny?
It was quite nasally, Shamir.
I'm sorry. I lost my composure for a moment there. Your drawing is absolutely ridiculous.
Ridiculous? That's what they look like, isn't it?
Do you know how many legs a spider has? Or what its body looks like? Or ever seen one at all?
I just told you I can't even look at the little monsters.
A lack of subtlety no doubt learned from your former mentor. Regardless, aiming at this target won't help you overcome your fears. Here, use one of my drawings instead. Consider it an apology for my outburst.
Oh, why did you have to be so detailed?
This much detail is necessary if you wish to identify your enemy's weak points.
Oh, it's too much. I can't stand the sight of it.
This is guaranteed to help overcome your fears and improve your archery in the process.
So, archery's secondary now, is it?
You want to be a peerless mercenary, right? You'll never accomplish that if you're afraid of something as innocuous as a bug.
When you put it that way, I guess I'll have to. Okay, Shamir, you've talked me into it. First, I'll take out the drawings, and then I'll move on to the real thing.
Excellent. I look forward to seeing fewer spiders around here.
And just a little funny one to end us off on. With the old member of the team who's long since benched herself. Well, she didn't bench herself, I benched her, obviously, but... ah, well. So what should we do a seminar to end us off here? Linhardt, you're gonna teach Claude a little bit more about books? Yeah, let's do it. I mean, you know, they say to rest before big battles, but... you know. Yeah, I mean, we capped well.
For a scheme.
I was gonna say we capped. That's not true. We pushed Marianne over to,
I think I've got the idea.
Reason level 4. Thanks, Lynn. Yes, I thought so. Okay.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Someone I love. Alois. Okay. Well, yeah, you know I've been in dilemmas. And I think, well, actually, I can't really confirm this anymore because I didn't, like, just do it. But, you know, in terms of, like, the close allies ranking, it would be Hilda. In terms of MVPs, it would be Leone. If we just want to be like, hey, you did pretty good, and you're not, like, a member of the main house, we could go Alois, and technically we could go Shamir, I think. But I've made my decision. I think we're gonna marry Hilda. You know, ultimately I think it really was between her and Leone. You know, they each tick one of those boxes, but I do think I have to give it to Hilda as well. That she's been a real MVP. I know she hasn't been the MVP that Leone has in a lot of the maps, but I mean, Hilda has kicked ass in this run, and I mean, she's also got the benefit of that I didn't think Hilda would be as good as she is, you know? In these Ironmans, I tend to have someone stay in a class that I know they're going to be pretty good in. Leone was the one in this case that I kind of knew she was going to be good, right? I know a lot of people make her a Falcon Knight, or at least a Pegasus Knight, and yeah, she was cracked. She was really fucking good. But Hilda, I didn't know. I mean, I obviously knew the bolting thing, right? I knew because, you know, siege tomes are really nice because the massive range really, like, helps with support bonuses and how they work in this game. But even beyond that, just Hilda ended up being really good. Her stats are great. And she's helped genuinely throughout the entire playthrough. This is the first really good Hilda I've ever had, and I'll be honest, I couldn't be happier, so... I mean, we also saw it at the Goddess Tower, you know? It feels like it has always been meant to be, so... I want to share my life with Hilda. And with that in mind, you know what? We'll give one quick look over the roster. Just watch fucking Leone have scooched onto this fucking list. Okay. There are no women on this list! Get fucked, women. Not literally. In fact, like, the opposite. Don't get fucked, because... We're gay in this house. Move over, ladies. My boys are where it's at. I'm actually kind of surprised, to be honest. Okay, Claude. Damn. Looks like he's going to be gunning for Marianne. Jesus. Okay, yeah. Sorry, Claude. I've stolen Hilda from you this time, but... Lorenz and Lysithea, apparently. I mean, they were, like, the first to get an A support, right? So I guess that tracks. Raphael, Ignatz. Yeah, Ignatz, Raphael, yeah. I mean, this was kind of always meant to be as well, right? Who were there? Yeah, I was gonna say, was it both of them with Hilda? Sure was. Lysithea and Lorenz are apparently gonna get their ending? I mean, okay. Okay, sure. I mean, they've got cute supports. Lysithea is now doomed to die, but... I mean, okay. Marianne. Oh, Marianne and Hilda. Oh, I'm sorry. Because Marianne's going to be at the top of this, isn't she? Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, I've ended this friendship. Well, I mean, I haven't ended the friendship. I've ruined the chance for them to get their ending. Oh. And Leonie? Oh, Leonie and Lorenz. What do you know? I mean, I guess that is her two A+, right? So I guess that tracks, but damn. Damn, so I get it looks like we're gonna get Claude Marianne, Lorenz Lysithea, Raphael Ignatz, and Leonie with presumably one of these two, right? I'm gonna guess probably Alois, just based on the fact that they're more likely to get support points. I mean, also, that's the wrong one. There we go. Like, Leonie isn't even on Shamir's close allies list, whereas Alois doesn't have any other choice. So yeah, interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay, well, we can sort out inventories on the map, so we can get some good music to go with it, you know? Okay, the moment of truth has arrived. I'll let this play. I'll let it go.
Flames on its banner marches west to Garrigmach from Shambhala, attacking nearby cities along the way. Rhea informs the Alliance that the enemy's general is none other than the ancient Fell King Nemesis. And so, the Alliance army prepares for their final battle, hoping to put an end to Fodlan's blood-stained history.
Let's go, crew. Let's go! For the freedom of Fodlan!
What's the plan, my friend?
We will defeat Nemesis. It will happen!
You'd say that. And of course, I'll be joining you. What about the rest of you? Our enemy is a monster of legend. As always, there's not a shred of proof that we can win.
A foolish inquiry, Claude. I must finish what my father started.
Started? Your father ran away before the battle even began.
I mean, he's a paladin, you know, they're not great in this game.
All the more reason why I, as his heir, cannot flee now.
I'm in. I need to get back at him for hurting my brother. I'm not going to let him get away with it.
Wow, Hilda's serious about this.
I, too, will fight until the end. I wish to protect Fodlan's future.
I feel the same as Lysithea. It would hardly be fitting for Captain Gerald's apprentice to bow out now. I'll show them everything he taught me.
I will give it my all as well. For the Professor, for Claude, and for all of you who helped make me as strong as I am now.
I'm in too. When we're done, I'm gonna eat tons of steak to celebrate.
This truly is the final battle. At this point, you shouldn't have to ask us, Claude. You know we're with you.
I do know that, Ignatz. But I had to ask, just to make sure.
Look at how reliable you kids have become. You've trained them well, Professor.
Thanks.
This Nemesis guy should be arriving soon. Is everyone ready?
It's finally time.
Let's win this. Together!
That's right. I'm confident we have what it takes to win. Let's defeat this dusty old king of liberation and put an end to this history of lies. Once we've done that, there'll be nothing holding us back. A new and brighter age will begin. Let's go, my friend. Fodlan's new dawn awaits.
It sure does. It sure does. But get out of here, Edelgard! Get the fuck out of my face! I'm gonna get in your face to tell you to get out of my fucking face! You're long dead! You died episodes ago! Oh, man. I'll be honest, I kind of just I mean, I wanted the scene to play, just, you know, it's the final scene! But I also wanted to let it go just so we could enjoy this music for a little longer, you know? This is a great track. I know it plays at like the end of every route, but I mean, it really is great. Okay. So, my initial plan is to send Leone up this way. I don't know who's gonna join her, but I definitely want Leone over here, because you... Yes, you have bolting. And unfortunately, you also have, wrong skill. There we go, black magic range +1, so I can't really, like, completely effectively put someone just, like, you know, here or some shit and then fly them in, but... you know. But I do think Leone will probably be the one. Because when isn't she the one, huh? There are, like, are there 3? Yeah, there are 3 treasure chests on this map. I don't know who the fuck gets these treasure chests. I'm pretty sure some of them don't even have good shit in them. I think, like, one of them's a shield, isn't it? I don't fucking remember. Who gets the chests on this map, you know? Okay, down this way. We want to get over to you, Ades. Yeah, we want to get him out of here as soon as possible, because he's going to call in, demonic beasts. Yeah, we want to get them out of here. You know, for how bad this game usually looks, the water here actually looks not bad. Just like how the light reflects off of it there. Pretty sweet. Nice stuff. There's Nemesis over here. He's a little scary. Just a little bit. 107 HP. It's a lot of HP. No faith, though. Man's absolutely faithless. Yeah, if you don't know how the gimmick of this map works, you gotta... It's actually... You know what it's weirdly similar to? Sombron in Engage. You have to take out all the other bosses to get rid of this. Because it's basically just like halves his defense or some shit, you know? Not half, doubles his defense or some shit. It's something like that. Well, not doubles his defense, like halves the damage he takes. It's something like that, you know? Alright, you know, just for the fun of it, I'm gonna let Lysithea mount the ballista for a few turns. We'll let her do that. Leone, you're already in gear. Hilda? I don't know if a bolting fight is really gonna work out here. Like 12 might, that's what, 40? It'd be 15 might on... Wait, is it 15 might? No, it's 12 might. It's 15 crit. That's 47 plus 8, 50... something plus this. It'd be like 60. But I mean, you'd have to one-shot, and there's no way that's happening, right? Yeah, absolutely no way that's happening. Okay, I actually think I'm gonna let Leone tackle this front bit here first. I think we're gonna need it. So watch out for Mr. Byleth here, because he could fuck us up. Yeah, those guys don't move, so 33 AS. I cannot comfortably send Lorenz in, can I? No, he's gonna get his shit kicked in. However, I think I could probably send Alois and Lorenz in. Versus, I think, is really gonna be nice there. I think on range might have me as backup, I guess. What's that? Has he got magic? Yeah, he's got Sagittae. Not great might, though. He does interestingly have, Dimitri's personal skill, which is kind of cool. Obviously, like, all the elites have some good shit. Well, we might as well look at them, right? Goneril, yeah, kind of scary. He's kind of a Hilda, but yeah, you just take him on player phase, right? Daphnel, honestly, comparatively, a bit of a pushover, but they do have Fortify, I guess. So, I don't know, don't count on not HP, on leaving someone at low HP, I guess. Gautier, also, honestly, a pushover. Like, Great Knight. We've already looked at Lamine, who's kind of scary so long as she has bolting, but she doesn't move. So, Dominic, I mean, as much of a pushover as a Wyvern Lord can be, I guess. Karen, a little bit spooky because they have Death, and obviously Thunderbrand is a Brave Sword, but not too bad. Gloucester, also not too bad. I mean, Abraxas and Thyrsis is not, like, the scariest combination because he's a fucking bishop. I think, is it just these three? Well, I say three. Nemesis is not really counted amongst them, but yeah, Fraldarius. Interesting that Fraldarius is a Pegasus Knight, I will say. Like, very defensive, but they are still a Falcon Knight, you know. Not too bad if you can pew-pew them down. They do have the Arrow of Indra, though, which is the magic lance in this game, and I don't think we've been able to see that so far. I don't think we've had access to Indra. I don't think you have access to it outside of the Crimson Flower route, I don't think. You get it in Hubert's Paralog. And then good old Regan. He's also got Claude's personal skill. Not that it really matters on this map. Or just from an enemy in general, I guess. Does have big range, obviously, because he's Bow Knight, but you know, it's not too bad otherwise. And that should be all of them. I think I clicked them all in. Okay, who else do we want up front? Surprisingly enough, Balthus has some of the best Avoid. I think this is nice as the initial loadout. Let's check items. Do we have any good shit just sitting around that I want to steal? We do have a silver bow. I guess I'll just give that to Byleth, so I don't have to fix that other one. So assume that killer bow. Let's see. I'm fine with letting Lysithea keep the bow of Zoltan. That seems fine to me. Claude, I think is probably going to be good with swords, but yeah, I mean, we'll check swords. Got any good swords sitting around? Sword of Zoltan, so someone can take that. I'll probably give it to either Raphael or Balthus, I think. I guess we've also got the Wodow. Could give that to Claude, I suppose. Lances, obviously we have quite a few good ones of those sitting around. Zoltan and Asal. Asal actually might be quite nice. We do have quite a few calves on this battle. We'll get rid of the Steel Lance Plus, I think. For Leone, axes. I mean, not too many people are using axes, but we do have these two around, I guess. Oh wow, the Axe of Zoltan does armor effectiveness? I did not know that. Might as well also give someone the Bolt Axe. I imagine Balthus probably has the best magic of our axe users, right? Yeah. It gives him a bit of range, I guess. We can drop the Devil's Sword, I guess? I mean, there's poison shit on this map. We can get him down to the danger zone fairly easily, I think. That'll at least give him a little bit of it'll give him a ranged option. Honestly, I think that's fine for Wrath. Should I give him Ukon Vasara? Sure, I'll give him Ukon Vasara over the Killer Axe. I think that's fine. Oh no, I did want to give one of them the Zoltan sword, right? What's the weight? 9? That's pretty light. Yeah, I'll trade Balthus' silver sword for the sword of Zoltan. Why not? I'm gonna drop that for Wrath. Give him the silver sword. Okay. A few things we've got to fix up. I guess we'll replenish our battalions. Why not? One final time. Blacksmith, repair. That's good. I think Claude will be fine. Lysithia, we do want to repair.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
The magic bow. Might as well repair her iron bow as well. She does sometimes need that for the sake of weight.
Thanks a bunch.
Short spear. Silver lance plus. I'm fine with the others being slightly used. Raphael, repair that short axe.
Thanks a bunch.
Otherwise, I think you're good. Hilda, you're obviously fine. Lorenz, you're good. You're gonna be fine, Balti. Might as well restore the Killer Knuckles plus.
Thanks a bunch.
There we go. Okay. I think we're set. I think we're good to go. Well, I'll set adjutants. Wrong button. Flame, I've already got you. Click, click. Lorenz, take 30. And the last one, I think we will bring Shamir. Who do I put her on? And you know what? Put her on Ignatz. Why not? They got their A support first. Might as well let them be good old pals. Good old chums. Okay. Let's do this.
Nemesis is here, and with more soldiers than expected.
A swamp, huh? But there's something about it. It looks odd somehow.
Can't breathe. He should not
Shouldn't have done that.
Be careful. The water is poisonous to the living.
Looks like we better not get near that swamp. Try to avoid it during the fight.
Here it comes. Woo! Okay.
My orders?
Your orders, get rid of this guy, Leone. I assume Assault can do it. Ooh, it can. That's pretty unreliable. Might actually want... Wait, was it? Oh, that's a... There's some ballistas on this map, I just remembered. I want to be a little bit wary of those. Do you want to... might want to just gambit this guy first and foremost. Dismount. Honestly, yeah. Equip Assault. Oh no, Lure pushes him away though, doesn't it? Ah! Oh well, I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, it is technically better for him to be in the woods than
I've got another option.
where he is now. Okay, good. You actually hit.
Huh? I think they've got some sort of magical link with Nemesis.
How did you figure that out, Claude?
Could the magic be protecting him?
Not sure, but we'd better take out his 10 commanders before taking him on.
Okay. Good, you are stuck in place. And I think Leonie's probably gonna kill you.
Ready and able.
And that means we can just kind of take these guys on. Okay. Gonna go risk the crits here. That's what we wanted to see. I mean, it's still not a kill, but it's what we wanted to see. Okay, hold up.
Shall we?
Yeah, they can't get past, so... You... Do it Lorenz instead. Not quite. Do we Thor him right away? I guess so. I don't want to use up all of Hilda's magic too early, though, is the thing, right?
Never let your guard down.
Okay, Lorenz. Just, Oh, wow. Oh, damn. Okay. Just, pick that dude off.
Thought you could best me?
Alright, what a fool. Okay. Now here. I'm kind of careful with Goneril. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed.
After ready.
What are we looking at here from Claude? Ugh, these guys are fast. 42 AS! Jesus! Hmm. 80 avoid? Do I trust that? I probably shouldn't, but I might. I mean, do you have, like, you don't have Lance Break or anything. Why are you going for Leonie? Does she have lower defense? No. I had a chance to hit? I don't think so. No, definitely not. So why would you I'm not gonna question it. Okay. Oh, I don't want to put Byleth there, because then he'll change targets. Just get rid of this guy. Swordmasters are pretty scary.
All is going to plan.
Okay. Now this guy. I want to get rid of him.
I'll do my best.
Let's see, you got the lightest sword you can equipped. Sure do.
Thank you.
Alright. Let's get this guy out of here.
Another victory.
Yo, nice level, Flame.
Experience beats growth.
Okay, pop Claude here. Sure. Slap that rapier on. Oh, damn, actually, Sword of Balthus is also pretty good for that. Okay. 6% chance for 20 damage. Yeah. It's a risk I'm willing to take. Speaking of risks,
Steady now.
damn, have to do it with Wrath.
Leave it to me.
I know you got that rapier, Wrath. Ooh, Axe of Conversara could also absolutely obliterate this guy. Go for it, Wrath.
Should have seen that coming.
I gotta say, Axe of Conversara does look fucking awesome. Now, how much damage does this guy actually do to Wrath? Okay, not actually as much as I feared. You can't reach Wrath in the bushes. No, you can't. Probably want to slap the rapier back on him, though. Let me go for a sweet little drawback. There we go.
Let's make this quick.
Go on, Lysithea. Get on your ballista. Take your shots. At this guy, maybe? Sure, at that guy.
Let's go.
Cyril. Balthus? Will you come down? Nah. You can stay in the woods. Yeah, if I put him here, they just choose to go for Balthus instead. That's a little unfortunate. For Balthus, that is. 33. Oh, they only have 36. Okay, that's considerably less scary than I thought. I mean, it doesn't matter. He's definitely getting doubled, right? Yeah, I think so. I think he's one speed off of not getting doubled. That's unfortunate. Ah, well. Wait, hang on. What's his... Nah, I'm fine with that. Rally Raphael for literally just the lols.
Saros, I will kill you. Do not get in my way.
So that's Nemesis. You're a crusty old bastard, you know that?
All those who stand in my way will be destroyed.
We'll see about that, Nemesis. We'll see about that.
Watch out, Claude. They're coming for us.
Good job, Leone. Unfortunate that he's on that spot, but, you know, it's fine.
There's
Pretty
more
good
work
level.
to be done.
Can't believe she has more defense than
9
strength. What the
commanders
fuck?
remaining. We just killed number 10. These can't be the 10 elites, can they? Nah, not likely.
Yeah, that'd be so silly. Oh, man. Being a fucking goneril.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh!
It won't be in vain.
Ouch! Be fine, Marianne, right? Yeah, that's a pretty good job there, Balthus. Well done. I lacked faith that you'd be able to pull something like that off. Look at him! Look at him go! Look at him be surprisingly competent. Okay, Lysithea's only in range of those guys, so... Pew pew! Oh! Dead! Oh!
I aspire to be my best.
That's not a great level up, Lysithea, but... You know, the aspiration is what counts. Go on, Cyril, try and pop him.
I'm not a kid anymore.
That's our boy!
No way I can lose here. Seems
Not a
I've
great
improved
level,
again.
but that's okay. That's okay. I know you just watched Lysithea not get a good one, and you know you were kind of put off. It's fine. I understand. We've all been there. Okay, this dude's attack range. You good for this, Raph? I'm sure you are. You'll be good for it. I know you will. Yeah, go on, just blizzard, Iggy.
Let me paint you a picture. No mercy.
Not what I was hoping for.
Yeah, not the best, Shamir, but hey, more strength's more strength.
Look at you.
Honestly, that's, like, 29 strength, that's pretty good. That's like... Yeah, I mean, it's higher than Lorenz's. Pretty fucking good. It's actually on par with Leone's, isn't it? That's a lot of dudes who'd be gunning for him. Well, I say a lot of. I think it's actually only 2. Fading Blow, 1 space back. Not really worth it. You just want to kill, don't you? Which might be Byleth's job. Okay. Hilda, can you help out with Goneril? You sure can. That's good. Claude, I think we'll be able to kill from there. Yes, he can. Okay, Leone. Let's just get rolling. I mean, I feel like for the generics, well, actually, I was going to say you probably don't even need the Spear of Assault. You actually kind of do.
How about a curtsy?
That's some tanky boys. Not helped by your mediocre strength. Honestly, going for the gambit might not be a bad choice there. Nice level, Claude. Indeed it does. Okay. Yeah, Lorenz just settled for the simple fire. You know, it's the simple things in life. Actually, that's pretty good.
Not so fast. I have made my peace.
Nice work, Alois. I might actually dance for him. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I'm gonna need much to take out an Abraxas bishop.
This could turn the tides.
Beautiful level, Byleth. You were really holding out on me with those speed levels, weren't you, you bastard?
Sorry.
Okay. You know what? No. Dance Alois.
I won't forget this.
Get running, big man. Can you punch this guy's lights out? Oh, you sure fucking can! Boom!
I must stay the course.
You stay the course, Alois. You are the fucking course. Let's go! Beautiful level. Fucking still room to improve my arse, Alois.
So close.
Man, of all the things to happen in this run, me falling in love with Alois was not one of the things I expected to happen. And yet, here I am, fucking absolutely enamored with the man. Wow, you actually can't kill Lysithea. What HP do you have? 44? Wow, that's frankly embarrassing. Okay, I was gonna say Alois. Uh-oh, my love's showing. Yeah, a little unfortunate actually with placement there. Shit. I can't do a drawback either, unfortunately. Although, hang on, what's this in range of? Just those. No, it's not super useful though, is it? Having Balthus here, because he could only hit that one. Though, I think I am still going to go for this.
Here's an idea.
Okay, good. Nice work. Now, what we want is to hopefully get Byleth down here, because if he can do that, then Lysithea can hit the one at the back. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no. If he was here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, of course. He's got the same movement. Byleth, if he were here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He can do it though. Yet again, swap comes in clutch. Back. Okay. I'm in range of that assassin, though. Is that bad? I feel like we're probably going to get doubled. 42, 43. 35 defense. I will take it. We can take that shit.
Count me in.
It's time.
God, this better not end in a crit and we die.
They say.
Damn, Flame! What the fuck? Get some based as hell level ups. Jesus. Okay, what are we looking at there? Yeah, see, like 8 times 2. And honestly, on a not super high chance to hit either. There you go, Lysithea. Blap. Cyril slowly move in. Okay, then what are we doing here? I'm not sure how to handle the middle here, largely thanks to the ballistae. Because I could just have realistically, I could just have Leone fly in. Like, let's be real. But, at the same time, one around here for the bolting to get rid of Lamine. I don't know, might have to be a bit of both. Because, like, that's your range. What about Dominic? Do you get all the way over here? I think you do. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, you don't actually get all the way over here. I thought you did. Okay, well, if Leone and Alois just run down here... Okay. Leone's movement's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to get her there. Or at least the full extent of her movement. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Who else is going for her? I genuinely can't tell who else is going for her. Is it you? Yes, it is. Okay, so I have to be a little bit cautious here. 102 avoid. Okay, Dominic straight up can't hit her. That's good. And you lose, like, 25 hits. He'd be able, or she'd be able to hit, but wouldn't be, like, super accurate. Okay, I'm gonna switch us to the Steel Lance Plus, I think. Have a wait. Now, what do we do with this gang? Do we want to just move in? Move in, move up? I feel like that's a lot of dudes for Claude. As much as I trust Claude, I don't know if I trust him that much, you know? I don't know. We might have to... Well, I mean... If I dance for Claude and I put him here... Like, this doesn't count the forest, right? No. So he'd get 100 avoid. 123 hit, but only on 36 damage. You don't work like that, but drawing the aggro might be nice. I'd be willing to do it with Claude, to be honest. We're gonna have to heal Marianne up afterwards. Well, actually, we wouldn't. She could take another one, but I want to. Okay, Claude. Honestly, yeah, keep the rapier, because one of those is a cav. I don't think the Sword of Bagolta... No, the Sword of Bagolta doesn't have any damaging effects. It's just a powerful sword. Okay, let's put Lorenz there. Kill Marianne up. Interesting that they're going to choose to go for Hilda. Okay, you've gone for Aura. Good. Because that's pathetic. Oh, you've gone for Abraxas, which is a little less pathetic with that hit rate. Okay, well there's a problem. Leone doesn't double him. Okay, yeah, that does, that makes things a little more complicated. I wonder if Hilda could bolting him.
So close.
Okay, well that's good.
Now
Duelist Bow and Foul Play. Duelist Bow would actually be kind of nice. I forgot that you got that. I honestly thought it was just Foul Play, but Foul Play could also be quite nice. In a pinch. Okay, Hilda. How's bolting looking on this guy? Oh, it's looking pretty fucking good. Let's go, Hilda. Based as hell. Okay. I have faith that she can take this. Whatever's gonna come, I have faith that she's got it. Okay, do we go Spear of Assault just because it's better accuracy? Honestly, my first thought is yes. Oh, you fucker. Oh, I forgot about that. I think Leone's still going to be fine, but oh, I forgot about that. Okay, Alois, what are we looking at here? 17, I mean, I'm really only thinking about the crit from bolting. 39 crit. You got 17 luck. On 27 crit avoid. Do I trust that? I'm not sure. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, I'd have to get Hilda to like there. That's literally impossible. What's attacking him? The ballista, right? Yeah? No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Oh no, that is both. I just couldn't see it because of the... Is it both? No, it's not both. It just kind of looks like both because of the the sky. Okay, yeah, Alois. I'm fine with that. Finally, time to get Lysithea to move forward. I mean, yeah, honestly, just like pop him off with that.
You lost that one.
Cyril. Can't quite. It's fine. Balti, you move in. Iggy, can you just like one shot? Yes, you can!
I can do this! Hit!
Pew! Okay, I can definitely kill. Can Raphael? I'm gonna imagine no. I think I'm probably right. Go for it, Raph. Oh! Nearly 200 damage.
Gotta train harder.
Hey, nice HP though. Okay, yeah, because we want to get to that guy as quick as possible, so... Is that? I think that's that guy, right? Who's gonna go for us? Which is desirable, that is what we want. Might slap the... 57... I have faith, I think that's fine. We're good. Put the Inexhaustible on. It's going to heal us up afterwards. Now, Claude, if I put you here... Yeah, I don't know if I'm feeling that one. $82 avoid. Yeah, I don't know if I want to risk it, to be honest. I think I'm actually going to pull... Who did we foul play with? Oh, Marianne? Yeah, that's a bad choice. Okay, Claude. I think you're fine there. Lorenz, take this guy.
A nobleman does his duty.
Inconsequential Ferdinand, level up.
Greatness awaits me.
It might. You never know, big guy. Okay, God, that could be bad. That could be real bad. I'm just gonna keep Marianne here, I think. There's no one who needs a heal. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay, good. That's forcing him to move a little further. Not quite far enough, though. Ow. But it's fine. That's kind of why we had the Inexhaustible on. Come on, Leone. Come on! Damn it! That's not good. Okay, that's 9 damage on Lorenz. I think he can take that.
Piece of cake.
Okay. Oh, don't do too much, Leone. Don't do too much. Don't be a hero, Leone.
I'll keep pushing myself.
Spear of Assault actually coming in a little bit detrimental there. Damn, even a double crit wouldn't kill that guy. You missed a 93, Alois! Come on, dude. Okay. Literally can't damage that guy. Okay. I mean, we've just got to start moving in, surely, right? Okay, interesting. 46, though. Yeah, that's a tough boy. 46. Ugh. Fortunately enough, Byleth is the best one for this job. Hunter's Volley. Yeah, Hunter's Volley, basically anything will take that guy out. I think I can do it from here too, right? For just a little bit of extra safety. If I need it. We also definitely want to take this guy out. Might be a Balthus job there. Yeah, go for it, Balthus. Well, that's a little unfortunate, but it's fine. He's in King of Grappling range now, so that's good, right? Oh, Balty. I mean, hey, speed's nice, but come on, Balty, you're better than that. Yeah, well, wow. 0 damage. Funny. Okay, if we go here... That still attracts that guy, but if we go here, no one else is going to go for Claude, right? Honestly, I think I'd rather get the guaranteed 1 round.
Strategy in motion.
Thanks, Claude. So I don't think anything's going for him. Yeah, okay. Lorenz, can you just kill that guy? Nah, not quite. You need a dance. Can we get Marianne over there? Actually, yes, we can. Okay, I'm willing. Okay, now let's start with the heavier tome. Okay, move Marianne down, which puts her in range of just the ballistic guy, which we know she can take one from.
That helps.
Now, if I'd known we could do that,
No obstacle.
would have just danced for him out of range, but man, life ain't like that, I guess. If we do a cheeky little trade, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we'll totally be able to hit him, right? What's his AS? 13? Yeah, there's no way we don't double this guy. Excuse me, Lorenz. Fuck him up, Hilda! Let's go, girl. Pretty good level.
Least I could do.
A little bit more speed, a little more accuracy. You love to see it. Okay. Yeah, we'll think about down there later. Eloise. Knock this guy's block off.
Unnecessary sacrifice.
Now, Leone. I don't think you can kill... Oh, you could. It is possible. It's unlikely. But it is possible. I assume you're gonna gambit again, right? Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because killing her does get rid of the swamp, by the way. Granting everyone a little bit of it. Well, not everyone, because some people are unperturbed by the swamp, but gives everyone a little bit of extra movement who's footlocked. Well, I say everyone. It kind of looks like these guys aren't affected by it. Maybe because of their skill. Like, obviously, it heals them, but it kind of looks like they're unaffected. And it's just the cavalry. Which, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, oh no, maybe we can just walk right through it. He's just poisonous. Yeah, I don't know. She would die if she gets hit by that guy. She also has no healing items. Well, no, she'd have to get, like, double hit by him, which probably isn't gonna happen. Go on, Leonie, try it. Okay. Got her. Got that bitch.
Oh, the swampland vanished.
Okay. Wait, did that guy also despawn? Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, I'm just stupid. Okay. Some of the stationary enemies are also now moving. Which is... Whew. I mean, could be way worse than it ended up being. Okay, we're gonna go for a spear. Well, to that I say... Okay, well, these guys still aren't moving for some reason. The Agarthans. But hey, I mean, I'm fine with that. Do I want to go down here just for the safekeeping? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'll be one off, so I'll need to move someone down here. Probably Raphael to swap me over. Okay, yeah, can do it Silverboat, so let's not waste inexhaustible too much.
I must leave them
or unnecessarily, I should say. Because, I mean, that it's a lot of fucking, it's a lot of durability you'd lose there. Cyril, move down. Iggy, honestly, just in case. I think he'll be fine. I don't think he's going to take that much damage, even like a crit, but... Move Raph down, slap the rapier on him. Lysithea also get a move on. Okay, here these guys come. Nice, Raphael! Ow. It's fine though. Hilda's good. Nice, Raph. Woo!
I fought and won.
Love that guy. Love him.
The weak fall, the strong live.
Trickster level up, alright. Okay, nice gonna go for the Tomahawk. Interesting maneuver. Okay, he's just running. Claude, what can you do for us here? Hey, good work is what you can do for us here. Because I think what we want to do is have Lorenz get done. Oh wait, hang on. Unfortunate though it may be, I think I'm gonna have to kind of waste Hilda's turn just to do this. I mean, I realistically probably don't have to, but I'm gonna. Okay, Hilda. Nice. Lorenz. Make sure. Yeah, Marianne can get. Oh, obviously, she has more movement than him. Doi. Oh, that's unfortunate. God damn it. Another one of those ones where he'd be fine if he could double, but he can't, so he's not. Okay, if we could give Balthus 2 extra move, he'd be great, but I can't. I can only give him 1. Very unfortunate. This is probably stupid, but if I draw back there, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that was stupid. I can't move Iggy far enough. Well, here's something else stupid we could do. I love being stupid. Okay. That guy can hit Balthus. And someone else? Oh, is that the Pegasus Knight? You can hit there? The fuck? Okay, Balthus, can you get rid of this guy? Well, you can actually, very reliably. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh, that's quite bad, actually. I mean, as long as we get rid of one of them, she'll be fine, but shit. Okay, obviously we want to get rid of this guy.
Here is something to believe in.
Beautiful.
All is going to plan.
What was that? Did you hear that noise? Is that like a beep? Weird. It kind of sounded like a doorbell. God. Okay, so we do want to get rid of this guy this turn. Is the thing. I mean, if they're gonna go for Lysithea, kind of just gotta let them go for Lysithea, right? Yeah, sure, just get some use out of the Galta. Unfortunately, I can't have Balthus like bolt axe, can I? No. Oh, he can't even kill without the brave sword! Ah, that sucks. Okay, like how much damage would he take? 48 on... Does this count King of Grappling already? Yes, I think so. Yes, so 39 protection. Yeah, because I mean, he's definitely getting doubled by, not this guy, but definitely the Pegasus Knight. Arrow of Indra. Well, I mean, is he? Because Fraldarius is weighed down a lot by the Aegis Shield. I mean, 6 weight is hefty. And they lose 5 more speed, so 28, he's definitely getting doubled. Actually, no, he doesn't get doubled. Oh no, with the Brave Sword he would. Oh, never mind then, okay. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. Lorenz, I need you down here, buddy. Take out this guy. I'm just thinking, can I? No, I can't finagle this to work in any other way. Not even a Gloucester proc could actually help us here. You'd need to crit. Should I risk it? No. We're live for some potential saves? Sure. I didn't get it. Oh. Oh.
I'm continuing to improve. Everything I've done.
This isn't in range of that hero, is it? No, it's not. Okay.
Appreciate it.
Okay. Honestly, yeah, just go for a sword. Why not? Let Lorenz actually use his swords for once.
My
Pretty good
skills
level,
are
Lorenz.
rising to my status.
Hey, his offenses might not be even, but his defenses are. Okay, Alois, come on down. Have a little party. Party every week, baby. I am more than happy to just do this. Spirit Zoltan, go on. Go on. I mean, she should be fine, right? She's only getting hit by this guy. 17 damage. I mean, it's gonna hurt, but She will be fine. I'm also happy to lure that dude with Balthus. Okay. Ow! It's fine though, she's gonna be fine.
Nice try. No.
That's a crit.
Spirit.
Who's
next?
Oh, yo, she actually doesn't double that guy. Or at least not without, you know, the help
Not so
of
fast.
Darting Blow. Nice one, Balthus. Ow, I was too slow. They've already got another one.
Demonic beasts flying in from the south. Someone here must be able to summon them.
Damn. If I hadn't tried to get Balthus over there, we would have been fine. Okay, honestly, I might still just take this guy. No, not curve shot. Hunter's volley. I think I would still just take this guy out anyway.
This could turn the tides.
Another level for Flame.
I feel my strength building.
It's okay. Okay.
Now he can't call any more demonic beasts. Time to see off his allies.
Yeah, well. Unfortunate that we're left with this guy, but hey, we'll make it through. We'll make it through. I believe Raphael takes this pretty well, right? If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, he takes it decently. Okay, get this crew in range. Or somewhat in range, because I do want Cyril to just heal Lysithea real quick.
Apologies.
Yeah, just in case something weird and wacky happens. Don't really want her in range of things, you know? Okay. If I do this, is this a good idea? I'm only fine with it because I know I can get him out of trouble.
A fitting outcome.
Okay. 0% hit, 40% hit. I think that's fine. Okay, Alois! What do you got? Some good shit. Look at that.
I must stay the course.
That's one, Alois. Hilda, can you help Leone? You sure can. Okay, now we'll keep that last bolting around for Nemesis himself. Finish this guy off. Nice one, Leone. Okay, almost done with this side of the map. I mean, honestly, we're mostly done with this map full stop, let alone this side of it. Okay, can I get Marianne behind him? Yeah, I can. Yeah, Lorenz, there you go. Yeah, sure, why not? Use that 11 sword. Oh, Ferdy, you tried to help. You just did, like, no damage is all.
That helps.
Stick with 11 sword, why not? Yeah!
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
Okay. Balthus, you just wait around, I guess. Wait to jump the guys that Claude brings over. Oh, Raph, no! You missed your huck.
Hey, can you speak?
Enough to grunt.
Just puppets controlled by Nemesis. Well, they're the strongest puppets I've ever known. So close.
So close, yet so far, random guy. Well, I guess he's not a random guy, he's Regan, but...
Too easy.
Nice, Claude. You love to see it. Okay. Now, you don't... Good, you don't move yet. I didn't think so. 38. I mean, I trust Claude. I trust the man. Wow, look at that. Perfect damage on Regan.
I'm that much closer to my goal.
Wait, hang on. I just thought of something. Fordarius is the last elite. Which will mean... he's gonna start moving, isn't he? Or does he? No, I don't think he moves until you attack him for the first time. I think. Right? 33. 45. Okay. Getting doubled certainly is not a problem. $75 or 36. So, I mean, Claude could survive a hit from him. That's for sure. Maybe I got a little overzealous here. Okay, I think we just have to kill... We have to kill Fordarius and just see how things stand from there, I think. Okay. It's a little bit hairy, though, I will say. Yeah, we need to get someone out of the way so we can let Lysithea use a combat art. Yeah, this is also hella unfortunate. Yeah, we'll do it like this.
Incoming.
You're telling me, Wrath. Okay, Iggy can get here though, right? So he'll be able to hit, I think, all of those spaces. So as long as Wrath can hit this, should be good. Should, of course, being the key phrase.
I'm here to help.
Come on, boys.
Let's bring them down.
There we go. Ooh, hefty, but fine. I was gonna say, if we can somehow manage to get Leone far enough down that the others will start attacking her, that'd be great, but that's just impossible. That just ain't gonna happen. Just like Alois getting in on the action here. It's just not gonna happen. Do it Lorenz first, because he can attack from out of range. Yeah, drop that shit, Lorenz. Not a bad level 30. Oh yeah, the magic bow can just hit, huh? Okay, Hunter's Volley. We want accuracy here. 85, 85, 71. Okay. Let's do it with the silver bow. Good job, Lysithea. Now let's see. Is he just gonna move? I don't think
Professor,
so.
Claude, all the subordinates to Nemesis have been eliminated.
It took some doing, but now is our chance to face off against Nemesis.
On a stretch. He shouldn't move yet, right? Okay, good. He doesn't move until you attack him. I thought so, but I couldn't quite remember. Your boy was a little nervous. Okay. I mean, I'm about to get nervous all over again, because holy shit, Nemesis can be a real fucking pain in the ass. Come on, squad. Time to roll up. I'll give Byleth a heal, sure.
Well done. It's over.
Oh!
Yeah! It won't be in vain. I'm
Not a bad level.
Before.
A piece of cake.
Good job, Claude. Good job.
Nice try.
Also, good job, Leone. Okay, now let's see. How would Claude stack up to Nemesis? Not very well is the answer. Oh dear. I mean, he doesn't die. He doesn't die, and to be fair, Nemesis is also getting a strength boost. Not a strength boost, a defense boost. Leone? Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of. Hey, Launch Jab's doing pretty good, though. You are gonna need that rally luck from Alois, though, to not immediately die. Oh god, yep, see, this is the bit, this is the part where we have no one who can fucking damage Nemesis, because his stats are so high. Go on, Claude.
Strategy in motion. We're all desperate.
If only lethality could work on him. But hey, we do know that, Claude doesn't get one shot, which is nice. Disrespect him with the Nosferatu. No, go on, Cutting Gale. Nice work, Iggy. Got him to level 40. What do you know? And a good level up.
Strength in adversity.
Damn, Shamir. Okay.
Mercenary.
Continuing to pop off. Almost sad we didn't use her. Especially since she is definitely not getting used next run. Go on, try it, Cyril. Let's go! Crit King!
Your enemies are my enemies.
Amazing!
I know, right? He always just manages to do it when you need it most. Sublime, sort of the creator. Actually, he does nearly one-shot that guy. Go for an unnecessary, exhaustible. Sorry, inexhaustible. Let's go for an unnecessary killer bow. Oh man, really? You missed that?
Here is something to believe in.
There you go!
I must lead them well.
I love unnecessary violence. Okay, Hilda, you can do like most of this guy. Then, Balti, can you come finish him off? No! I think Lorenz is gonna have to come finish him off. Give her a quick little Ragnarok, just end the world on this one poor guy.
Best me.
Or one poor girl, I guess. Good work, Lorenz! Lysithia, how does this go? Okay. Let's move in. With all that in mind, how does, the quick little buffs, how do we fare? How do we fare against Nemesis? Just deliciously. Look at that. Fuck me. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's so bad. I knew those rally strengths were going to be necessary. Good thing we got 3 of them. Right, Alois? As soon as he makes it down here. There we go. I mean, he's down here now, basically.
Thank you.
So kind.
Okay, so ideally we get to like hit him from a distance to just get him to move, but I don't know if that's really going to work out this particular turn. Damn. There was no hit rate on that. I would no crit rate, sorry. I'd absolutely just put Claude there, have Leone reposition him out of the way, then move him. Or she wouldn't even have to move in, is kind of the point.
I may not survive.
How do we do? Hunter's Volley with Silver Bow. Ah! See, there's the problem. For the decent damage that is, man's got keen intuition, which makes this a whole lot more complicated. Okay, Ignatz heals up the first one.
What's my strategy?
Okay. We're just gonna have to, like, two-turn this. Leone, I know you can't do damage. Well, you can, actually, now that you got your rally strength with Lance of Sultan. So we just put you there. Oh, God. Oh, God! It begins! Okay, got our rally strengthers. Get Madam Bolting ready. Let's see, how badly does she get clapped? Actually, wow, that's actually way more accurate than I thought it was going to be. And Lorenz, your massive HP pool is actually going to be very helpful here. Like 61 HP, look at that. That shit's huge. Claude, pop a heal.
Thank you.
Mycelia, I'm kind of curious. How does this look? How does this look? Pretty bad, actually. Pretty bad. Yeah.
Feeble creature, prepare to die.
Yeah, come on, Nemesis. Come on at us. Oh, of course he hits. But hey, we hit both of ours, so surely it's just fair. Okay, he moves now, so we just pull out. Okay, so we want to get him off his stronghold tile. What do we do here? I feel like we've got a physic. Ignatz, can you reach from there? Oh yeah, you sure can.
Did the trick.
Okay, great. Leone now just lives another hit. That's exactly what we want.
My orders?
So we can now put her there. Byleth, how do you deal? Okay, you take 36 in one shot. So as long as you get healed, or heal yourself because you have access to the convoy, you'll be fine. How does the Sword of the Creator do? Actually, very good. Sword of the Creator is easily one of our best damage options. That might be a good go-to. Okay, we want to block here. I think... Is the Inexhaustible for the best? No, that is for the worst. I think Silver Bow is the way to go. He doesn't get bonus attack, not attack. Bonus speed, does he? No, he does not. He does not. Okay. Silver Bow. Convoy. Grab out an elixir. Get rid of the Killer Bow. Drink that shit down. And we're good. So, how do some of our others deal? Not amazingly. Not amazingly. Okay. So we want Claude. Oh shit, I put Byleth one space too close, because now we can just attack. Oh shit. Okay, Claude, just like slap the rapier on. Actually, nah. Sword of Begalta, go on. Treat yourself. Actually, we can fix this with foul play! Haha! Knew it would come in handy. Okay, Alois. Actually, I do want you here. I want you to... I think you still get doubled no matter what, right? Because he has like 30 something. Oh, no, you don't. That's nice, I guess. I do want you to do that rally.
I won't forget this.
Okay. Now you can get out of the way. Also out of curiosity, though. It's another one I wouldn't really count on. Okay, he's gonna go for Byleth. Okay. Oh man, I'm shaking now. Oh, boys, shaking now. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we got.
That sword. You bear the crest of flames, just as I do.
Okay, this is quite nice, because we can now box him in. Claude, well, actually Leone could do it as well, but Claude can just slip right past and get to here. Look at that, that's beautiful. Yeah, pop a finesse blade on him. Sweet. Okay. That was even without a rally of any sort. Okay, now that he's off of that, how does Hey yo. No. There's no fucking way I'm gonna try and pop that. That's stupid. Okay, yeah. Lorenz does indeed get absolutely fucking clapped. Well, how do you do, out of curiosity, with Thunder? Oh my god, she doubles him. Holy shit. I mean, that crit rate is way too high for me to be happy about it, but... Okay, I mean, she crits him. Okay, Lorenz. Heal Byleth.
Much needed.
Just walk Byleth in there. Leone. Leone, I do want to get that rally on first. Okay. Lance Jab does a lot. Let's go for it. Okay. Oh, I think we got this. I think we've got this. Sweet level, by the way, Leone.
So nice.
Okay. Because I do have to be careful as well. Eventually, he will more than happily bust out the combat art he's got. Heaven's Fall. He will do it. And you never want to be caught on that one. That's for sure. Okay, I think that's fine. I think we just let it ride. So, Flame, did you just... Ooh! Ah! In the background there. God damn it, Flame. Okay, go for another finesse blade. Thanks, Claude, by the way. Get that lance. Ooh, we don't want that lance jab going.
Thank you.
We want this lance jab going, baby. Yo, I think we got him this turn, boys. I think we've got him this turn. Okay. Again, how does the Sword of the Creator do? Almost guaranteed kills him. Okay. In that case...
Thank you.
Go for the physic.
What's my strategy?
I mean, if we can finish it like this... Actually... Balti?
Much needed.
We don't even need the Hunter's Volley, but you know what? We should do it for style points, right? Oh, absolutely we should. Nemesis! And this Iron Man! Farewell. And goodbye.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
No, you won't. The game's over. But damn, that was way easier than the last time I tried this fight.
I feel my strength building.
Oh, the last Iron Man. It was a struggle. There we go. It's over. We did it! Yes! Deathless, baby! Woo! Oh, that feels good. Oh, that feels good!
That one seemed to work. We're almost done. Let's go, my friend.
Go on, Claude. We'll let this one play out too. Go on! Though I will say, I don't know why you two, like, swapped weapon types.
You are a foolish child.
Tough talk from the guy who's lived too long. Allow me to fix that!
You are all pathetic weaklings. You lack the courage to challenge me in lone combat.
Yet we have the strength to scale the walls between us, to reach out our hands in friendship so we can open our true hearts to one another. That's how we win!
Yeah, those supports totally matter. Get fucked. Oh, Mr. Nemesis, I don't feel so good.
Future historians
Honestly,
will
I'm
refer to
surprised
this
that shit
day
didn't
as
happen to
the new
Balthus. I
dawn
can't
of
believe he
hope.
made it through this entire
Of
run.
that, I have no doubt. It's up to you now, Teach. As for my path...
Whew. Whew. Damn. I mean, that was... there were a couple of butt clenches in there, but...
flame was alight as the flow of time carved a new history for Fodlan.
I think I just had way better units this
The
time
ambitions
around
of
when
the
I did
Fell
this.
King Nemesis were crushed, averting what
I mean,
could
again,
have
like,
been
I
the
didn't
greatest
lose
crisis
last
in
time,
the
it's just a
history
lot
of
harder.
Fulton.
But
After 5.5 years
yeah,
of
I'm
war,
proud of the team on
a
this
new
one.
age
I'm
was set
proud
to
of
begin.
them. They did so well.
Faith, history.
I mean, especially Claude, Leone, and Byleth. They
world
kind of
was
kicked ass
wiped
on this
clean.
map.
The heroes whose very hand saved Fodlan from a dark fate.
Who the fuck are these guys? Like, I mean,
commenced with the
I
building
can
of
see
a
that that's
new
Marianne right there, but like, who the fuck are these other people?
The leaders
None
of
of them
this
look
new
like the
unified
people I know.
Fodlan began their walk down a seemingly endless path. One towards a world that would cherish
Is that what they thought
differences in
Lorenz
race
looked like?
and
And
belief.
Hilda? I don't
One
know.
Where all life would be valued equally.
I mean, they got Marianne, right?
Those leaders
I can't say they
clung
really
to
got
the
Claude's
hope that
chin,
their path
right?
would
Or
not
his,
end with Fodlan,
the back of his
that it would
hair, but,
someday
yeah, you know.
span the seas to Dagda,
I mean, history
and
clearly
beyond the
remembered
threat
Marianne
to
pretty
Elmira.
well. And if Claude and Marianne do end up banging after this, I can see why.
Hey, Professor. What are you doing daydreaming in a place like this?
Deja vu.
I was doing the same thing, but still.
Like, this is how our C
I've been
support
thinking,
started.
Professor. I worked hard to make it this far.
You sure did. You did really
All I wanted
well.
was to enjoy life, but so much for that. I had to go and become diligent, and it's entirely your fault.
I guess I was the one who made you the mage, right? So, yeah, you know what? Fair enough. I guess that is my fault. But, hey, Hilda, you were amazing. Did you see how you sniped Dominic from halfway across the map in that final fight? That was brilliant. You doubled Nemesis without buffs. That's incredible. Honestly, if I'd, like, Alois rallied and Marianne danced on you, you probably could have taken him. With no crit, honestly. It was pretty impressive. Unfortunately, I did do that thing where, like, I took off one of your skills, because I foolishly believed that you'd get to S rank in that fight. But, I mean, that was my fault, you know? That was my problem. It is? Which I guess, yeah, it all comes back to me messing with you, I guess.
I told you not to. When I failed, you encouraged me. You kept looking out for me. Being treated like that, well, it made me want to try harder.
Hey, well,
I've gone
you
to
did great
such
this run,
lengths for
Hilda.
you know. What a pain.
Well, I mean, I just said that, so you've done well, Hilda. You've done really fucking well.
Does that mean I'm off the hook now?
Peacetime,
Guess it
sure.
doesn't matter because peace is here. No more hard work. Let's
Well, I don't know about that. Just no more fighting. Not so fast.
Aw, what? I thought the fighting was over. Does this mean what I think it means?
Yes.
Wow, If I accept, we'll be depending on each other for the rest of our lives. Your life's gonna be hard. You wanna lay that burden on me too? Here
yeah.
I thought I was free as a bird again. Don't you think this is a bit much? You're doing it again, overestimating me. And yet, I have no choice but to accept. It's all your fault again. This time, for making me fall in love with you. I do have one condition, however. Don't go thinking you can keep expecting things from me. A girl's gotta draw a line in the sand somewhere. From now on, I'm only going to do the things I want to do. So, say if I want to support you for the rest of our lives, I'll go ahead and do that. And I'll do the best I can.
I don't doubt
As for
it.
you had better keep taking care of me too. Got it?
Yeah, we got it. The big titty CG.
Accept. Thank you for watching over me and believing in me. Let's keep doing that for each other for the rest of our lives.
I'd be happy to, Hilda. I mean, that's kind of why we're married now, so. Oh, it's over. All the stress has been released from my body. I still cannot believe we managed that deathless. I cannot believe it! Oh man. Claude, Hilda, Ignaz, Marianne actually got an MVP. Oh my god, wow, we actually had a real variety at the start, huh? That's almost the whole class right away, and not one of them was Leone until fucking the Underground Chamber. She didn't quite kill the Death Knight the first time there, but it wouldn't be long until Leone started to pop off. Oh. God, yeah, I mean, this is the perfect time to start talking about the units, though, because, like, there were definitely some disappointments here. Raphael and Balthus, like, immediately come to mind as, man, they were not very good. But at the same time, Raphael, I think, actually came around. I really think Raphael ended up being pretty good. I wasn't blown away by him, but he ended up pretty alright. I think the massive HP pool really helped him, but there was this point in, like, the late mid-game, right, where Raphael, Balthus, and Lorenz were all Swordmasters. And I actually think at that point, Raphael was the best of the three. Lorenz was really good early on, but he definitely struggled, like, mid to late game and later. Well, no, I'd say more so as a Swordmaster. When everyone got around to that point, he really started to struggle. I mean, so far he's the only member of the team who hasn't got an MVP. And I don't think he does for the rest of the game. Because now it's the Leone show. And that sucks. Oh, Lorenz, no! Was he really the only one who didn't get an MVP? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, no, he's the only one who didn't get an MVP. Even Lysithea got at least 2. So did Cyril. Oh, well, I mean, it is what it is. Can't believe Leone didn't get MVP in any of the last 3 maps, though, but... Yeah, no. Everyone else actually kind of overperformed. Cyril and Ignaz, they weren't, like, fantastic, but they did really well. Same with, Lysithea. Alois, I mean, it was a pretty regular build for him, so I'm not surprised he ended up being great. We'll let these go first, then we'll talk about the other few. Where Happy exactly went after the war is unknown. Some say she returned to her hometown to live a quiet life, while others speculate she assumed a new identity in the underworld beneath Gerrig Mark. There is one incident that is a matter of historical record, however. Some years later, remnants of those who slither in the dark emerged to threaten Fodlan once again. They were defeated by a mysterious woman leading a horde of beasts. I should probably read their titles as well, huh? Constance, Sorcery Incarnate. For her service in the war and her innovations in magic, Constance von Nouvelle was among the first to receive peerage in the New Fodlan. For generations thereafter, her noble house was valued as a leader of magical research and development. Yuri, Underground Lord. After Fodlan had healed from the war, Yuri's organization spent the next few decades cultivating and controlling illicit markets. Not coincidentally, wherever Yuri's underground businesses thrived, so too did orphanages and almshouses. For the awe and respect his generosity earned him among the downtrodden, Yuri came to be known as the Underground Lord. Good for him. There's Anna. She even gets her other portrait here if you switch it over. That's kind of cool. I'm sure I've noticed that before, but I didn't remember it, that's for sure. Anna's business savvy proved to be a great asset in the post-war reconstruction of Gerrig Mark. Once the restoration was complete, she disappeared from the area entirely. Anna, traveling merchant. Though tales of a mysterious merchant were passed down in every corner of the world for centuries to come. Some say she continues her travels even to this day, eternally peddling her wares and ever in search of the next lucrative opportunity. Catherine, really? Nothing? Free night, Catherine. Catherine left the Knights of Seros and set out to travel across Fodlan. With Thunderbrand in hand, she wandered the countryside, seeking always to defend the innocent and punish the wicked. Her many years of heroics ensured that she would always be remembered by the people as a beloved folk hero, even though Lysithea stole her Thunderbrand. Manuela, divine songstress, Manuela left Garreg to build her own academy in a small, war-torn town. There, she contributed heavily to rebuilding efforts, while teaching future generations the necessary skills of survival. Though she never married or had children of her own, she spent the last few years of her life happily devoted to her students. Oh, isn't that lovely? Really, I didn't use Hanneman at all in the Hanmuela? Not quite right. The Hanneman-Manuela paralogue? Really? Though Fodlan had changed, Hanneman's goal remained unwavering, to determine the workings of the crests, and to do away with the inequality caused by them. To that end, his research resulted in magical tools that could be used even without the aid of crests. This proved to be yet again another worthwhile discovery by the father of Crestology, which is his title, Hanneman, father of Crestology. Seteth, heir of purpose. I was going to say, really? Seteth? I definitely used him, but no, we didn't actually recruit him until after his paralogue. Seteth remained in the monastery and worked to restore the authority of the Church of Seros. Doing away with his old strictness, he adopted a tolerant stance toward all. His encouragement of believers to respect those of other faiths helped the people of Fodlan to find common ground with others. Perfect for the Claude ending. Stalwart knight Ingrid. When Galatea territory was seized, Ingrid argued strongly for the preservation of its borders. Her request was granted, and she was appointed to rule. From her new position, she gave her all to ensure that the people of Galatea led peaceful lives and put in years of hard work to reform its farming practices. Her efforts bore fruit, to the people's delight, and Galatea became a land of plenty. Annie, bloomed overachiever. Annette returned to her hometown of Ferdinand, where she took up a teaching position at the Royal School of Sorcery. She was a gifted instructor, and many of her students went on to become world-renowned sages. Though her talent for teaching was remarkable in its own right, she was perhaps best remembered for effortlessly securing the trust and respect of many students, as well as inspiring all who knew her by living a life of kindness, cheer, and humility. And singing. Why isn't Petra here? Did she got one round of combat in, right? Or did she, I guess? How? Or maybe she chipped in one time. No, that doesn't count. There's no way Petra got a paired ending, did she? Oh, no. It's just because this is going through the Blue Lions first. No, okay. Whew. Never mind. I was like, what the fuck? How did that happen? Ashe, Arrow of Justice. After the war, Ashe was formally knighted and appointed the new head of House Gaspard, which had no successors. His warm, sincere attitude towards his subjects was praised all over Fodlan, and Ashe was finally recognized as the ideal knight he'd always hoped to be. His deeds live on in countless tales. There we go, there she is. Petra, Queen of Brigid. Petra returned to her homeland of Brigid and inherited the throne from her grandfather. As ruler, she declared independence from Fodlan and worked tirelessly to secure friendly relations with both Fodlan and Dagda. Her efforts inspired her descendants to carry the torch she lit, ensuring a future of peace and prosperity for her people. There's Lyn. Linhardt abandoned his inherited position in favor of a carefree life at Garreg Monastery. There he spent his days at ease, whiling away the hours at the fishing pond, or his private study. After his passing, a treasure trove of documents was unearthed, revealing the key discoveries he had made during his many years of crest research. Mr. Sleepy Crest Scholar himself. Wait a minute, where's Ferdinand? He didn't get a paired ending, did he? I mean, Marianne is his only choice. There's no way he got a paired ending. So I guess he was in combat a few times? Was he? A slumbering Princess Flayn. That's a pretty good ratio you got there, Flayn. That's 75% victory. Flayn disappeared soon after the war, and over time it was all but forgotten that she had ever existed. Many long years later, however, a young woman resurfaced in a completely transformed Fodlan. When she looked to the man who stood beside her, she wondered if it would be alright in this new era to call him father. Shamir! You are a joy to have around, Shamir, for the little time we did have you. You were fantastic. Shortly after the war, Shamir gave up her mercenary life and disappeared. Though she was never heard from again, rumors swirled persistently for years of a master archer turned thief who lined her pockets by shaking down all those who preyed upon the innocent. What the fuck?! this happen? Is Claude gonna get his solo ending? Someone's gonna end up with their solo ending. How did this happen? Noblest of nobles Ferdinand and survivor of the curse Marianne. I mean, it must have been all the time I had Lorenz and Marianne standing next to each other last fight. They must have got support points, but how the fuck? Ferdinand announced his marriage to Marianne just after becoming the new Duke Aya. With the support of Margrave Edmund, they set to work restoring Aya territory. The support of Marianne's adoptive father was essential, but not sufficient for the relief effort. As more difficulties arose, Marianne herself took up an increasing amount of responsibility. She proved quite capable and dedicated, and the dukedom progressed through a steady recovery after the couple's collective efforts. It is said that Ferdinand commissioned a bronze statue of his wife to honor her achievement, but Marianne ordered it to be hidden away in storage for eternity. Aw, that's quite sweet. I've never seen that ending before. That's nice. Balthus by himself, Mr. King of Grappling. As I said, he was a bit of a letdown, but you know what? He did come through in those early chapters, you know, when he kind of just phased out Shamir, he was really good. And he certainly had his uses. I'm not gonna say no, that like he was completely shit. Honestly, I think the Brave Sword was a really good idea for Balthus, because he did have really high strength and his defense was pretty good. It was really his speed that was a problem. And the Brave Sword honestly did kind of fix that for him. Balthus disappeared shortly after the war, but rumors of his exploits swirled for a long time thereafter. Some say he returned to Kupala, where he became a protector of the mountain folk. Others say he remained right under Garreg nose as a prominent underworld figure. Whatever the truth, the tale of his domination in the first ever all-Fodlan tournament brawl is likely too persistent to be a fabrication. Lysithea and Cyril? I mean, adorable. Not what I expect. Are we gonna get the Claude and Lorenz ending? Hey, I'm down for it. Lysithea returned home to help her parents restore their family land. Years later, when their work was at an end, she journeyed to Garreg to inform the church of her decision to relinquish House Ordelia's claim to nobility. There she encountered Cyril, who had since graduated from the Officers' Academy and joined the Knights of Seiros. During their reunion, Cyril confessed his love to Lysithea and asked her to marry him. She declined at first due to her shortened lifespan, but in the face of Cyril's insistence, she chose to spend what days she had remaining together with him. Where they went is unknown, but it is said that, for however long it lasted, they were happy. Oh, Lysithea, you know what? I'm gonna choose to believe that she doesn't die early with this ending. I'm gonna choose to believe it. Because they disappeared. They went to lands unknown. Maybe they went to Elmira. Who knows? I'm gonna believe in my heart of hearts that they're okay. Yeah, I mean, of course, right? Well, Raphael was actually in more battles than Ignatz. What do you know? I mean, I guess that's what happens when you're a more frontline tanky boy. Raphael returned to his hometown to serve his liege lord as a knight, and spent his spare time helping out at the inn that his family had opened during his time away. He was compelled to give up knighthood and manage the inn full-time, however, when his sister Maya suddenly declared her ambition to become an artist and vanished. Years later, when she finally returned, she did so in the company of another artist, her husband Ignatz. With cheerful support from Raphael's family, Ignatz and his wife rose to prominence, and with their unique style, set the artistic paradigm in Fodlan for a generation. Yeah, I thought so. It's very hard not to. She got nearly 200 victories, Jesus. Leone joined up with the mercenaries formerly led by Geralt. As his greatest apprentice, she quickly took on a leadership role and eventually even inherited the title of Bladebreaker. No matter where she went, however, she was burdened with Geralt's unpaid tavern tabs. Angry with Alois for pushing those debts upon her, she went to Garreg to force him to pay half the debt. She encountered a smiling Alois who had become captain of the Knights of Seiros, and was all too happy in his new prosperity to take the debts back on. It is said that Leone developed quite the drinking habit once she was free to visit taverns whenever she liked. You know, something that I really like, actually. This ending is a little bit different on Crimson Flower, because obviously Alois can't rejoin the Knights of Seiros. So Leone finds him again, like, sunbathing and incredibly tanned on a little farm that he started with his family. And it's really funny. It's really great. I love it. But no, we got the Lorenz Claude ending. Let's go! Claude disappeared from Fodlan after the war, leaving the new head of House Gloucester, Lorenz, to support the new United Kingdom of Fodlan in his stead. He proposed revolutionary politics to restore the war-torn region at a rapid rate. When the rebuilding effort was complete, Lorenz turned his eye towards diplomacy, seeking to establish treaties of friendship with foreign nations. Elmira was no exception, and when the two parties met for a summit at Fodlan's Locket, it was none other than Claude, the new King of Elmira, who arrived to negotiate. Some speculated that the meeting had been Claude's scheme all along, but Lorenz and Claude both denied it. Ah, that's great, getting their ending. There we go. Byleth and Hilda, ruler of Dawn and free spirit. Byleth announced his marriage to Hilda shortly after becoming leader of the United Kingdom of Fodlan. As queen, Hilda rarely took part in politics herself, but she nevertheless contributed greatly to the restoration of Fodlan by recommending exceptional people to influential positions. Her hobby of creating fashionable accessories also bore fruit, as her designs achieved widespread popularity, and she created the first artisan academy in Fodlan. The school produced many talented craftsmen, one of whom created a statue that expertly captured the king's delight at receiving the gift of a bracelet from the queen. Ah, isn't that delightful? And there we go! Now the real credits can roll. Oh man, some of those endings really fucking caught me off guard. I did not expect most of those. I think the only one that I knew was coming was Ignatz and Raphael. Again, I don't know if Lysithea, if Leone and Alois just have like an increased priority, but like I've never ever seen gotten their. I know I've said this before, but I've never gotten their A support and not had them get their ending together, which I guess makes sense. Otherwise, it would leave the the tavern tab plotline kind of a little too open, but. Oh, I wish I could stay. Oh, man. Oh, I'm in such a good mood, because no one died! I played that so well, man. I played that run so well. There were definitely some fuck-ups here and there, but I'm pretty impressed with how well I did that. We had some near-death experiences, you know. I put Hilda in range of enemies who could definitely have crit killed her. A couple too many times, I will admit. Leone certainly had there were a few moments Leone also could have died. There was, of course, the Cyril debacle in the palace. Which would have been either him or Lorenz, basically guaranteed dying. But no, Leone swept in and saved the day there. Oh man. Were there any other really bad ones? I feel like there weren't. Well, actually no. There was the Claude Randolph one, which could you have imagined if the run just ended there on a 10% hit? Oh man. So I still can't believe Marianne and Ferdinand got their paired ending. How the fuck did that happen? I mean, I guess losing Hilda really threw her for a loop, you know? I don't know, wow. Yeah, I have no idea how that happened. Cyril Lysithea? I don't know how that happened. Lorenz Claude? No idea how that happened. Raphael and Ignatz, they were a foregone conclusion. They got their A support at the beginning of the time skip, but wow. I genuinely can't believe how that went. But I mean, I'm all for it, really. I'm all for it. There's some pretty unique endings. I don't think I've ever gotten most of those. I've never... Well, I say most. I've never seen... I think the only one that I'd never seen is Ferdinand Marianne. I've seen it, but I don't think I've ever got Lysithea Cyril, and Claude Lorenz. Hilda Byleth was obviously new. And Raphael, Ignatz, and Leone Aloise I've obviously seen many times. Yeah, I guess... Yeah, we can talk about the other units as well. Marianne was statistically awful, but... I mean, she did her job as a dancer. Can't really complain about that. Trickster Claude, I mean, nothing exceptional. Trickster and Assassin and Thief, I guess, they all really, like, compile Claude's strengths already, that being his speed and dex. And I'll be honest, I think that might be the fastest Claude I've ever seen, so... I mean, it paid off, clearly. But, like, yeah, Trickster Claude wasn't anything super special. Stealth was nice to have, I will say. Going with a very fast character for the Thief class as well also made stealing a lot easier. Because there are some times where I've made someone who's not the fastest a Thief, and it's basically made steal pointless. Lysithia is one that I've made a Thief before, and she was awful at it. Because, like, she was fast, but not fast enough to steal anything. Well, I'd say most things, let's say. I don't know about anything. Who else? Who else haven't I touched on? I mean, I think it would be the kind of goated duo, Leone and Hilda. Wow! I mean, Leone's always good, right? Honestly, units like Leone shine in these particular runs because they stay good, right? Kind of no matter what you do with them. If I made Leone like a mage, she probably wouldn't have been as good. I mean, she'd be fast, but... I mean, she gets access to fire magic, right? Which is decently... Like, it's more powerful than Cyril's wind magic, but... I mean, from a purely logistic point of view... Relying on crits from Cyril was pretty bad. It just so happened that he really liked to proc crits. Yeah, no, Leone as a mage I feel like probably wouldn't have been as good. But also probably... I don't know what else I would have done with Leone. I feel like maybe if I were to do it again, I would have done the... So I know I brought this up, right? But Leone's a great knight when you meet her in the Scarlet Blaze route of Three Hopes. So I don't know, maybe I do that with Leone, and I take her down the knight, the Armor Knight, Fortress Knight, Great Knight path. If I were to do this again, I think that's what I'd do. It's a niche thing that Leone probably would actually be decent at. Like, she's very... Part of what makes Leone so good is that she's so fast. But also that she's got a pretty decent strength stat on top of that. And I think actually Fortress Knight, Great Knight, Armor Knight might actually be not bad on Leone. Like, obviously it will gimp her speed a lot, but... I don't know, I feel like she's fast enough to still kind of make it work on slower enemies. Like some of the snipers we saw in the last map, I wouldn't be surprised if she could... maybe double them, even. I know, maybe I'm slightly overselling Leone's speed growth, but... I don't know, I believe it. I'd believe it. Maybe she'd be better off in Great Knight for that, though. I kind of forget how badly Great Knight gimps your speed versus Fortress Knight, but... enough of Leone, you know. I kind of knew she was going to be good. She just popped off even harder than I thought she would. Which is saying a lot, because Leone is always busted. Hilda, though? She's the unit I'm gonna take away from this run, I think. In spite of, you know, Leone. Hilda fucking killed it. Like, again, I've had a tumultuous history with my Hildas. I've used her many times in many runs. And she's just never been that good. Like, she always has a good strength stat. Even as a mage, she had a really good strength stat, but... I don't know, it's usually her speed, right? And I think a lot of that's because, you know, whenever I use Hilda, she's usually using axes. So she's always going to be a little bit behind there, right? Like, she's never going to, you know, she's going to get weighed down, even with her great strength, and because axes are so heavy, it you know, kind of gets in the way of things, right? Like, I mean, fuck, even look at Alois in this run. Despite his really good strength, some of the axes that I gave him did end up weighing him down to the point where he would go from quadding with gauntlets to getting doubled. Which really is more to praise the quality of gauntlets over axes, but... Or over the drawbacks of axes, but, nah, you know. But yeah, no, Hilda was absolutely phenomenal. Like, truly one of the best of the best. Yeah, I genuinely might, the next time I play Three Houses in a more casual way, I genuinely might actually make Hilda a mage again. Like, unironically. She ended up so good. And it's funny, because, like, starting off, she was struggling a little bit, like, compared to Ignatz. Her magic stat just wasn't quite there. She was fast enough that she made it work. But, it was just a little bit off. But after she snowballed... Whoo! I mean, that's kind of the thing with a lot of these, classes, right? When you really struggle, you struggle until you get to the advanced classes. Usually the advanced classes' bases are good enough that most of your problems are fixed. I believe I brought this specific example up, but in my Blue Lions Ironman, which was actually the first Three Houses Ironman I did, I made Annette an Armor Knight, and she was really bad until I made her a Fortress Knight, where the base strength and defense of the class just skyrocketed her up to basically being the Leone of this run, in terms of, like, that standout MVP. I mean, Gingers unite, am I right? But, yeah, I mean, aside from I made Dimitri a Warmaster, and obviously he fucking popped off, but that's just because Dimitri's fucking great. Annette was, it's kind of like with Claude, right? All the Lords are gonna be good, basically, regardless. I'd say regardless. Claude and Dimitri I wouldn't really recommend as mages. Like, they're gonna have that thing where they're both, like, competent enough in speed that they're not gonna struggle too much, but actual offensive damage, yikes. You'd have to go, like, especially because they're male units as well, you'd have to go, like, pretty hard on it. Mystic Blow would obviously be real good for them, but, yeah. Anyway, sort of as I was saying, a bit of a standout in that, right, was that Raphael didn't really get much better in Swordmaster. He had to get, like, a few levels in there. Sort of same with Balthus, he didn't really excel in Warmaster. And Lorenz ended up falling off a little bit in, not Warmaster, in Swordmaster. So yeah, it's not like a universal truth. Probably because Swordmaster's not a great class, to be perfectly honest, but, like, I mean, look how Raph and Balthus ended up in Hero. They did pretty well in that class. Granted, we never really got to see their full potential. Balthus with Defiant Strength, I think, would have been a pretty good play. Because obviously that gives him Defiant Strength on top of King of Grappling, and you have Vantage built in. On Balthus's strength stat alone, giving him a really powerful sword probably would have let him just come in and absolutely deck shit. Be way better. See, here's the thing with Balthus as well, right? It'd be way better if he was really fast, because you could then give him the Brave Sword and he'd double everything on enemy phase as well. So, like, there'd be no chance that he'd take, like, any damage again. But alas, that is not the game we are playing. I guess final notes on the run. Would I change it to maddening next time? I still don't think so, right? Especially... So, like, I think I brought this up right at the start. With Engage, I played through hard mode as an Iron Man. And, like, outside of one chapter, it was really easy. Like, it was too easy. I think Engage generally... I know it got a lot of praise as being like, oh, perfectly balanced in terms of difficulty. I actually disagree. I think it's... I forget the exact name of the difficulty, but its maddening mode, I think, is the most... Aside from maybe Fate's Conquest, I think is the best balanced maddening mode. But I think hard mode's just a little too easy, especially once you know what you're doing, right? Like on that first playthrough where you're kind of just bumbling through, not entirely sure what you're doing. You know, hard mode's a little difficult, but once you realize, like, how to use units correctly and what you're supposed to do with them, you know, correctly using, like, your backup units, which early game is just Boucheron, but, like, correctly using him early game trivializes some stuff as well, because of the accuracy of follow-ups. It's shit like that, you know? And, like, Engage's endgame on Maddening is fucking brutal. But everything leading up to it's pretty tame. And, like, it's not too bad. Like, I'd say kind of just go for it with Maddening. Like, you might as well. And I think Maddening just works better for an Ironman than hard mode does, because like, I know I said this game's really easy, right? But this game is... Three Houses is built in such a way that curating your own difficulty is really easy, with being able to build your starting class basically however you want. And that makes these runs quite fun, right? You know, it's kind of how I pitched this at the start. But other games in the series just don't... They don't have the freedom that Three Houses does, like, right from the gate. Like, even units we got a little later on, we could get a little weirder with, right? Like Cyril, Balthus. Granted, I mean, we didn't go too far with either of those, or Alois, but you could, is the point. Easily with the Ashen Wolves, right? I just chose to recruit them halfway through the game. But yeah, I guess we'll say, what am I doing next? So, I said this either last episode or in the first half of this. I'm going on break, going back to uni. There might be scripted content. Don't hold your breath on that. I would quite like to do it, but I don't know if it's going to come out. I've said I've wanted to do it for, like, actual years at this point, and it's never happened. So it might never happen. I'd like it to, but wouldn't hold my breath on it. But when I come back in maybe like mid to late December, I think, and by I think I mean I know, that the next series we're gonna do is a Sacred Stones Ironman. That's the next thing I want to do. It'll be a lot shorter than this series, that's for sure. I mean, this was my shortest ever playthrough of Three Houses, and it's still like 70 hours long. Like, I don't even... Sacred Stones is probably like, what, a quarter of that? Like, fuck me. But yeah, that's my goal. That's my hope, that's my ambition. I think Sacred Stones Ironman's going to be the next one. After that, because I kind of know what's in the ballpark there, right? I know I said I want to do that Pokemon Nuzlocke at some point, but I think that's going to be something we save for a little bit later. The thing I want to do after Sacred Stones that probably won't, but could also come out in that like in like the December, January, potentially even in February period. The one I want to do after that, I want to do Binding Blade. I've never beaten Binding Blade as an Iron Man, and I want to fucking give it a shot. So that's the projection. Next one's going to be FE8, then FE6, and in terms of Fire Emblem Iron Mans, at the very least, that's the projection. FE6 and FE8, and I think after that, we'll come back to Three Houses for the Blue Lions route. Yeah, that's my goal. That's what I'd like to do. To yeah, that's... Sorry. That's my goal there. So yeah, if you stayed this long, wow, I can't believe you did that. I mean, the Ironman's over, guys. The Ironman's over. You could have left long ago, but I'm glad, if you did stay around, I'm glad you did. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for sticking with the series. I know it's been a long one in terms of not watch time, but like video time. But hey, if you stuck around through not even most of it, just a couple of episodes, hey, thanks a lot. You know, it means a lot to know that people actually, in any way, give a shit about the fact that I made something. You know, you didn't have to leave a like, you didn't have to subscribe, but the fact that you watched it all is nice. Yeah, thank you so much for watching. I've been Nathan Wenham. This has been Fire Emblem 3 Houses, Golden Deer Ironman, and I will see you... Well, I mean, I guess you could go back and watch a couple of series. You know, I've got 3 that I'd recommend if you want to just check out some of my stuff. You know, if you're just here for the Fire Emblem, I'll see you in a couple of months, but... Okay, thank you so much for watching. And until that day comes, if it comes at all, goodbye.